Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you had a great weekend, too. We got a lot of ground to cover today. Covering from that game crash. I'm still not sure what I did during that window that was lost. I didn't go and review the VOD because it would have made me more upset. But we'll just have to deal with it. How we doing, Carrion? How we doing, Mr. David Bolin? Anyone else who might be lurking about? Oh, you know what I did this weekend? I watched a Blue Eye Samurai, that Netflix show. Binged the whole thing. I mean, 2 sessions, but really good. Really, 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 really good. Do highly recommend it. It's only 8 episodes.
Boat's good to go. All that's left, my plan for now, is to hide out on the water.
I'm F5 and Fear every 5 minutes. Yeah. Told you, glad you liked it. Yeah, it was so good, Nunu. Alright, so I'm still level 9.
Moving ahead.
Okay, still with the Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Okay, I have to go do the He Who Was thing again. That's something that I thought I would have to do. The journal. See what else is in here. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Definitely before I killed the guys out front, right? They're definitely still alive. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't love that, but like, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. All right, time to skulk about. Need to find a way forward.
Just gotta be close.
Seems simple enough.
It's not how this went last time. This just makes me so nervous. It went fine, but now I'm just like... Very much illuminated, so...
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Alright, what happens if I just have Shovel do it? If I have Shovel under the effect of a Vigilance Elixir, she should have the initiative to make this work.
Still on my feet. Good idea, I think.
I'm now gonna be stingy about using resources for the Moonrise Clear this time. It just wouldn't be smart.
Another fight. Let's go.
Fucking... The camera moved.
should. This is good. This calls for careful footwork. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Another new account? Silent? Is that you? Like the Baldur's main now? I've been having a lot of fun build crafting in this game. Doing a series where I'm trying to do the game built around parties solo with every class on the hardest difficulty. It's a permadeath where you can't access your save file. Pretty cool. How you doing, Will Smack? How you doing, Sora? Almost got crushed by Grim on honor mode. Took a few rounds to realize I have to sacrifice people with a pounding hammer if I want to hit Grim with it too. Not every time, but more or less most of the time. Grim can be hard to position on honor mode
Catch my breath.
because he's got a lot more movement than on
They're dying for
Tactician.
me. All of them.
All right.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Issues with accounts. Oh, that's strange.
Better make my next move.
Oh, it's good to see you.
More for me.
Oh yeah, by the way, for any Borderlands-minded people, it took 4 years, but I finally was able to justify a purple tree setup to myself for Black. Yeah, it happened.
On my way.
Cursed things were done. I was just messing around with that a little bit yesterday. I didn't dolly up.
Anything you want to say?
Okay. Manuel only racks. Yeah, basically using Purple Tree to sustain the Manuel, because Manuel allows you to actually tank a lot of self dots, which means you could LE Projector to boost your racks and all the bonus elements on the racks.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Including the Manuel's bonus element. So it's just, it's good burst damage. And it's this interesting gameplay loop of, okay, let me slam, do my rack attack, and then grenade my own feet before the racks get there. So I have the projector bonus. But then also you want to position yourself so that the Hex will then go hit the enemies, because the Hex will tick a lot for head count for your cooldown. It's a very interactive thing of, I want to stay close enough to get my cooldown, but far enough to get my GA bonus. Also, I'm self-cryoed all the time. It's pretty interesting.
You should speak up.
We're all safe, Roland. Thank you for saving you.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup. It does.
Pocket racks.
Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Oberyn! Where is he?
Not quite the same way next time. Use your attack and rain howl from above. Yeah, he just doesn't handle throwing very well. Or the minor illusion spell. Just, you can reposition him very easily with that.
I said go home! Thank you. One and the same. Well, I'm...
Where's you got in Baldur's Gate so far? 1500. 1503. According to Steam right now.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Just save money or buy a mini PC to see if I can do things with it after pay it is. I would save up. I would save up. but I put off PC upgrade for a long time. So, I don't know if I'm a good candidate to ask. Okay, we need to check to see if I did the shadow mount. I think I did, but like, we need to double check this. Hey ET, how you doing? Not upgraded. This is for your app making project thing, right? I assume. Question about Moonrise. Kill every guard in the prison, free the tieflings, rest of the tower, turn hostile. So, apparently the prison floor has like different crime, like, flag stuff. Okay, it's still dead. Different crime flag stuff from
Useful.
the other floors. It's considered a separate area. Now I've not tested that personally, but that's what I've been told by sources I trust. So that's pretty cool. But what I usually do to free the tieflings carrion is I kill all the guards before freeing I kill all the guards on the prison floor before freeing anyone. Looks like I'm getting a $350 from tax return. Ooh. A nice chunk of change. I'm gonna move my PS2 games off my laptop because emulators bogged down my PC and try to stream them. That does seem like a pretty okay reason to buy one. Yeah, that seems sensible, actually. You being sensible? What is this? Why are you like this? Jeez, man, that's insane. This is a really fun game, Silent. Like, narratively, it's got a lot to keep me engaged. I've got my theory crafting brain, then I've got my RPG enjoyer brain. And this is, like, engaging both. So, it's cool. It's just, there's a lot to do. I've really enjoyed it. Did I do the ambush? No, this hasn't been done yet.
Psionic
Fuck.
detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
This stressed me out. We did this before.
I don't need any attention right now.
Well, while I failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
I won't get any more kills where I am right now. Hey, thanks for the tier 1, Silent. I really appreciate it. And she continues, we're recovering from a game crash, Jaybridge, where I lost some progress due to not saving for a while. Like, I had done this fight before, and it was really scary. There were 2 close calls in the window of time that I'm gonna have to repeat, so... Not successfully forked to you? It tried. That did no damage. We're making distance.
On fire. There you go, Quack.
I'm gonna take them out one by one.
Than a whisper.
Just keep doing this.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That'll electric pad because I still have lightning charges. Interesting. You took like no fucking damage. That doesn't feel great.
Seems like the best way.
Okay, you'll die from the bleed. Longer on my flight potion, 2 turns. Okay, so I can thirst to kill on you. If this crits, you die. If it doesn't, I cry. Okay, yeah, that crying it is. Hit and run. I don't need to manage their movement if I don't let them move. Something new to learn. Ugh, can't talk. Each run, even more so every time I watch here. After about 60 to 30 hours, this game has so much depth. One thing I thought would be kind of cool if certain NPCs have pulled different dialogue they use in different playthroughs to be random which dialogue version you got. Saw Raphael in Last Light, was thinking of Remnant had different worlds of different loot bosses. I was like, what if Raphael told me different things or offered a different deal? The idea of things changing is cool on the surface, but
Best way before.
I don't like attaching RNG to everything in gaming, personally. I find it a bit exhausting. So I'm kind of glad there isn't, but I see the concept you're thinking.
Just out of view. With haste.
Didn't mean to electrocute myself there. But, alright. Sure.
All right then.
Just pick my throwables back up.
I'll feel that one later.
This might seem like a very cheesy way of dealing with this group of enemies, but I beat them once before more straight up on this character, so I'm not above it. Not above it. Brace the rat gameplay. Yep, like act on the surprise round and then run away before they get their turn. Rinse and repeat. By fighting them again, because my game crashed. Stream ended yesterday, or not yesterday, Saturday, with my game having crashed, and I hadn't saved in a while, so. Yeah, early games. Much respect, dude, if you beat Honor Mode solo character. Yeah, I pretty much only play this game solo. We've completed 7 of the classes. On Honor. This is,
This calls for careful footwork.
one of the harder ones. I'm still worried over how we're gonna handle the Act 2 finale. It's gonna be interesting with the kit Rogue has available. Question is, do I try to get damage in on you? Like, this isn't gonna do a lot, but I'm curious. Did more than I expected it would. I didn't mean to get closer to you. That's it's kind of the opposite of where I want to be right now.
I'm coming for you.
Nope. Oh, I could do that to beat honor mode full team though after like 3 tries. Hey, congrats. And I'm absolutely confident that you can. Being able to beat it with a team means you can do it solo. It's just learning to use a different set of muscles, for lack of a better term. It's one of the things I like about this game is it's all problem solving, right? You don't need to have some crazy reflexes or anything. It's just knowing how an encounter works and what you need to bring to that encounter because of that. And because of that, that's exactly what you did for your group honor clear. You're just doing the same thing with fewer characters under your control. So I think you're underestimating yourself. Morning, Wrathful Boar. How are you? Yeah, we go with Belly Gummer here.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Well, let's get Shovel in on this. I'll try it out one day. I do love this game. Play through many times in the future. Same. I'll use items like scrolls, throwables, oils, all that when battle suits something satisfying, being on the brink of death and using all your scrolls items to pull back victory. Kind of game you learn every run. It is.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, the Belly Gummer really helps there.
Detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Cool. That went way better than last time because I played way more like a rat.
I have such a headache. Very well.
Yes, Mod. Yesterday, Glutton Gut, along with him, traveled with me to Moonrise. Did it again and again, reloaded many times. Glutton Gut traveled traveled along. What were the steps you took to achieve that? Because it makes sense, seeing as the original way people used to recruit Minthara without raiding the Grove involved turning her into a sheep, dominating that sheep, and then fast traveling with it when you shouldn't have been able to. The method was like taking control and then fast traveling while on this character. So like this says summons can't travel through waypoints. Wondering if
get
they applied that after
At the ready.
that. Go to Underdark. If Glut travel to Moonrise, he comes along. So, can you be more clear? Like, what do you mean, give Glut travel to Moonrise? Like, while controlling him, click travel to Moonrise? Or just have him with you and travel to Moonrise? Like, what are you saying? Rad jam. Vex and Dennis. Need the cookies and the XP. I have all my throwables, right? Underdark, invite on a party. Fast travel to Moonrise while you're controlling your character. Travel along with me. Interesting.
Come here, darling.
This isn't. So, shall we go?
Good to know. You have to save the Harbors, Jonas encounter for your first long rest in Act 2. Wonder if they die. You get the last light for the rest. So, if you get the last light any way other than going through them, it just happens off screen and Jonas is dead. But the others will make it here. But you don't get to do, like, the interactions with them. Like, I went through the Mountain Pass side, and that's them over here. I never met them, but they made it here. But Jonas isn't with them, and that combat wasn't available because I triggered the Karnas ambush. Surprise meeting my boss, were they surprised trying to add a whole part-time job's worth of tasks onto my already full-time day? Ugh. I'm sorry, man. Been there. Been there. So, House and Defense is something that's on the to-do list.
Go ahead, sir. We'll make sure of it.
Marcus. Also gonna move the hand crossbow more, so Art can get it when it's time for that.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
The Moonrise clear out was scary. Makes me nervous. How scary that ended up being. Now the thing about this run is I don't necessarily need it. Like, I don't need to fully clear the place, because I can just sneak past what I don't want to kill later. And I won't have any allies who are going to be charging into it.
Don't be
So.
shy. Have a gander. And
But it is good XP.
Take it home. Burning through our oil, but
Epic Rogue, yeah, Soulsborne.
just about. Just about. We shouldn't
How you
hang
doing?
around too long. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
You know, that prep for Ketheric, forgot to get the shard buffs. Yeah, I'll have to make sure to get those. They're gonna be pretty minor, like they won't affect anything except my saving throws, because I won't have any spellcasting. I plan on being pure rogue for that. No warlock dip even. So blech, but yeah, well.
Take care.
Alright, we have to figure out what I'm doing to get to level 10. And what I want to commit resources for. I don't have any rests available right now, which makes me a little hesitant to do certain things. I don't really need Luck of the Far Realms, but it wouldn't hurt to have. A little scary in honor mode with the elevator paranoia. Oh yeah, I back up my save before using elevators every time. BRB. Okay, very sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, what happens if we straight up attack Orin while playing as Dirge? She just kind of mocks you for it. Main character fell through and died off the map in the Mind Flayer colony, able to have Gale pull her body back up to us with telekinesis and revive. That's clutch. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I justify backing up my save for. Ever run to Glitch's elevators? Yeah. Haven't killed the Zents off yet.
See any movement out there?
That'll be a bit of XP. I want to leave the Isabel defense for as late as possible,
Watching us.
because it'll interfere with what rest events I will have available. Like, if I don't kill her during that, then we'll have the Dirge one where I have to resist. If I travel on an elevator, I get anxiety in this game. Yeah. Definitely justified. I still haven't killed the shadows in the stealth trial, I suppose. But I'm gonna want a short rest available so I can near miss her magic missile and then short rest and do it again. I mean, I guess I have potions. No, potions won't refresh that. Alright, what do I put together for the house in defense? I have a warding scroll. Sunbeam scroll makes a lot of sense. If I don't do Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire makes a lot of sense. We'll prep that. Grease bottles for sure. And I'll almost certainly want oil of combustion. That's already on my bar over there. Good. Put light potion on the bar. I want to use Animate Dead and go get a skeleton. And I have scrolls for elementals. Actually not super worried about it. The thing about this is my assassin features are worthless for the house and defense, because I can't get a surprise round, and my other features only work on the first round. Hey Scott, how are you? Kill Isabel later after saving her. You still get a cutscene of Ghoul taking her? Yes. The only way you get a non-cutscened Isabel is by killing the Night Song. Or by killing her in Act 3.
No use digging here. Nothing but dirt.
Good haul. We save. Alright, so let's see. I don't do barrelmancy, but this is a barrel already in the area, so. And this is a chest already in the area. Do I want to do anything interesting with this chest, though? See. I know what I'll do. Be flat. Talking about WAG again. Question. My friend's starting to play through this week, first time with his friends, who apparently in the past been quite mischievous, likes to put him in no survival scenarios and bail. Sounds like some friend. Any advice for him on what kind of character he should make to survive the chaos he's about to endure? I would say play a fighter and save your action surge for if you think person's about to do something that'll screw you over in a combat scenario, just use your action to kill them. Nothing's stopping you from just... No. So if you have a friend who's trying to screw you over, just kill them. In the game. It'd be weird. People are upset Capcom doesn't think it's a good idea to remaster RE5. Did Capcom say that recently? Lost my last 3 honor mode runs fighting the area around Turbo level 2. You think I should stop doing it? Nah. So confusing to me, RE5 was bad. RE5 sold extremely well. And it was an enjoyable co-op experience. But Glyph of Warding there. Let's go talk to boring ass druid man. Those Ada Wong's here. Ada Wong's not an RE5, David. That's the wrong game. He's in 2, 4, and 6. Like RE5 a lot, I don't think it needs a remake or anything, rather than a new one. Remake of Outbreak. Outbreak remake, yes! Of course, new ones. We're always gonna get new ones, but Outbreak, yes. Outbreak would do so well with like modern matchmaking stuff, for example. Like, smooth out the jank. R5 was like a bit racist, wasn't it? At least I heard that. So, there's discourse around that because the infected population that you're killing is almost exclusively black people. And there's a couple levels of the game where not only is it black people, it's tribal people. So you're very much a roided out white guy mowing down an indigenous population for entertainment. Multi-streaming? No. Is that the first thing I hear? Resident Evil games are weird.
Me.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at
Alright,
the
so if
finest.
Halcyon dies here, I'll be, like, annoyed. But I'm not gonna risk my life for him. If he dies, I lose 1 endgame buff. And it means I probably have to deal with Gale being abducted. Or Lae'zel. No, it's probably still Lae'zel. It's probably still Lae'zel. How many Conjure Elemental Spirits do I have? Ooh, enough. Enough. So if you don't have action economy on a character, rolls are a good way of getting around that. Do I not have any elixirs of heroism? I have 4. The idea to try a globe of invul and depend on the portal, had to scroll at the time, just didn't think about until I horribly lost it. That works. That absolutely does work. I'm going to keep that as a backup option. You can also... you can body block the portal with people that have Sanctuary on them, and then it's not a valid target, so they can't do anything. You could put a Darkness Cloud on the portal, so they can't ranged attack into it. You could do Wall of Stone in front of it. You can make a Barricade of Chests. There's lots of ways of approaching. This is one of my favorite encounters in the game. I think it was just made up, what, Capcom saying they're not going to do RE5? Yeah, Capcom would never say that. RE5 sold extremely well. It wasn't necessarily received well, you know, critically, but it sold extremely well. The thing about RE5 and 6 you have to keep in mind is Resident Evil was a dying franchise at the time. And those sales kept it alive for them to then go on and do RE7, which did well critically, as well as selling well. Square said they're never going to remake Final Fantasy VII because it would take 10 years. And how many times has Final Fantasy VII been remade now? Twice? Yeah.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Best be on my way.
Yeah, I think we're as prepped as I reasonably can be. Have I used Psychic Spark in this rest? I've not. I have that equipped. Put on that so I can force a crit on a mini target arrow if need be.
Good. Very well. With the... I need you to stay here. Good. It took oak. It's ready.
I don't have an elixir of bloodlust on. That's maybe a mistake. See how it works out.
Where do I go from here?
Me forgetting that elixir is actually a big deal. I need to do something about that. Okay. Better. Yeah, this goes. Air Elemental's tanky. Okay, good. Baited you in for hit the lights. You're just gonna stay there? Cool. Okay. That's less than ideal, but we can make that work. For you, you'll get your reaction back. I don't want to actually do anything too spicy there. You in a position where you draw some aggro. I didn't think you'd make it that far. That wasn't the plan. That helps.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Okay, so I gotta deal with this one. get shovel. I needed that to hit. Alright. Put a pin in that for now.
I won't give in.
The archers need to go down. Focus on that. Or to be healed? No. Fight seems so rough solo. Doing my first duo, I have little faith in my skills. You can absolutely do some things that I chose not to do to make it easier. Like, see how I have this chest here? You can wall this entire thing off with chests, and these archers can't get through, which really minimizes the threat. Firewall takes care of almost everything else that comes through here. The gift that spawned from there, you can just push into the water. It's just the shadows from over here, and if you didn't prepare well for the archers, which I did not. If it mattered.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
That archer might get a shot off, and I don't like that, but I need this shadow to stay body blocked. The reason why the Moon Lantern is good here, because they can't teleport in bright light. That forces them to actually physically move to the portal. Of course you miss. Why wouldn't you? You took your turn already, so I don't need to body block there. More shadows will spawn though, so get you over there. Okay, you died to the burn. That's good. One fell in the grease.
Yes, warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse. Never a dull moment.
I needed that to hit, but okay. Sure. My last void bulb. I haven't been stocking up on those the way I'm supposed to. Not really worried about this one. Perhaps should be, but I'm not. I like the idea of a bomb here. The radius isn't, gonna take out all these. I don't need to take out those. Just need to take out these. Go right here. That did most of what I needed it to do. I was hoping for more.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What now? No choice but to keep going.
Worked out. Hey boss, you recommend skipping completely the honor mode solo? Yeah, crit. I do everything in Act 1 and 2, except I don't fight the owlbear just because there's next to no rewards. It's 40 XP total for that fight. Not including killing the cub. Don't kill the cub. Don't do that. And, like, you can just have the goblins off-screen the owlbear for you. It's not a difficult fight, it's just annoying. And next to no reward. Everything else is gonna depend on what you feel like doing. I don't love that. Alright. Combination of grease, ice surfaces, and firewall covers this pretty well. Thank you, ice surface.
I can sense Helsen. Just have to buy a little more time.
Oh, perfect. The triple with Shield of Thralls? Perfect. Actually incredible. So you should detonate to the oil of combustion. It's just you two.
And away I go.
Keeping you up here to body block.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Probably don't secure the kill on this one, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm lethargic, but that shouldn't matter. Of course, the crit miss. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill this one, but job shovel. You can't teleport past. We got it.
But no. Come.
That inspiration for. Oh, defeat an enemy using every type of damage. Cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So the more optimal way to do that would have been respecing to Arcane Trickster, plopping a Mage Hand next to me with a pile of throwables, and using a chest barricade over here for the archers. The 3 hits of the portal took were avoidable. I just didn't prep well. And also, I forgot to have the appropriate elixir on for that. So I had to panic and send a bunch of my throwables to camp. Ones that I would have liked to use. Hey, it worked. Act 2 is the hardest encounters. The hardest parts of the game are, you know, level 4 to 5, and then some late Act 2 stuff. Yeah. Level 4 to 5 is in before level 5 and not 4 and 5. Yeah, I mean, as in going from level 4 to level 5 specifically. Because at that point, some classes have hit a major power spike from getting their first feat. But marshals don't have extra attack yet. Full casters don't have their 3rd level spells yet. And that's most likely the slice of the game where you're trying to get as strong as you can before dealing with the grove situation, most likely. So you don't have all of the powerful gear and permanent buffs available in the Mountain Pass and the Shadow Curse lands. You're most likely to be weak there. The start of the game's hard. You have a little amount of food supplies, not exactly hard, just gotta plan accordingly. I mean, I don't even remember to rest in the early game carrying. It's not... That part isn't... You don't even need to rest. And, like, you can get to level 4 without doing any RNG checks or combat once you learn it. Fourth level just wishes it was 5th level. Yeah, Urban Mech. Good way of putting it. Get my throwables back from Lae'zel. Let's see how much I've been leaning on my strength elixir. Oh, I actually managed to clear enough room. Kinda surprised. Good job, mate. I have both my lightning jabbers. And do I have all 3 of my dagger plus 2s? I do. Cool. This bard 5th level just wishes it was 6th level. True. 5th level has to be the largest power spike in this game. For most classes, yes. Marshals get their extra attack at 5. You gain the ability to do a lot of desirable 3-2 multi-classes. Full casters get their 3rd level spell slots. Half casters get their 2nd level spells. Powerful stuff. Level 6 is big though for some classes. Like fighter gets their 2nd feat. Gets their extra attack. Swords and Valor at least do. Lore gets magical secrets. So for some specific classes, you could make an argument that 6 is bigger than 5. Impact-wise. Bards get inso back at short rest level 5, so Bards spike pretty hard at 5 too. They do. They do. Regular D&D is probably the biggest one too, even better than 20 in my opinion. It makes sense to me, logically. Game crashed, my honor mode run just got... Your save got corrupted? Oh no. I'm really sorry, Carrion. That's... oof.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Problem, one save only honor mode, not gonna lie. Yeah, I back up my saves.
What stayed behind would have
Often.
been only the missing half may not come willingly. There is a ruins. If you want me, I'll be...
Did I not? Thought I already dealt with Oliver. I did. Okay. Didn't have a dialogue option because the buggy way that went down. Do Netherbrain legendary action, corrupt your save files. Pain. Okay, that was a good chunk of XP. What do we still have available? The Marcus fight. Did I kill the winged horrors on top of Moonrise? I don't think I did. There's still a bunch of Moonrise stuff to do. Still concentrating on that wall of fire, apparently. That could have been bad. Do this. Just in case. Or to back up saves after patch 5 caused a few corrupted saves. Backing up saves religiously has been very nice. In fact, let's make a backup right now. Because it'll make me feel better. Find path. Flying to me. Game likes to lie about where you can and can't fly.
Can't risk being in open view.
Just assassin things.
One day I'll catch a break.
Assassin. Those horrors ever do to you? They horrified me. Wipe the outside of the tower, not aggro the inside? Yes. As long as you're careful in how you systematically do this, you can kind of section it off into pockets. Like, this room is going to be tough to deal with. These 4 guards are very annoying because these 2 have really wide vision, and these 2 sometimes pull these 3 into combat even through the door. The 2 up here are a little more reasonable to deal with. I can deal with them without aggroing the ones below if I'm careful. Basically, you can systematically work your way through Moonrise, taking out a chunk at a time, and it makes dealing with the enemies a lot easier. Hey T-Dog, how are you? It's so much more fun. You can do it multiple times in a run. Start with Miari. It's still fresh. I actually have the pick up and add to Where's button. Thank you, game. Otherwise I'm running late for work, so good.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Oh, you have no money, dude. I haven't been resting. Whoops. Oh, hang on. He can't really buy any of my shit. He doesn't.
How may I serve?
He doesn't have money. Well, I guess we buy stuff so that he has money. That's...
slaughter.
I should speak up.
You sneak all the way to the top where Phase 1 Ketheric fight is. I got his minions first. At the very least, the Necromancer. You stop.
I'm not worthy.
Ever at your service.
I don't really worry about the Necromites there, because at worst, they're Bloodlust fuel. Elixir of Bloodlust fuel in the fight later. But the Necromancer, yes. That we already killed your gear. Take that though.
And all.
We're among friends. Too damn friendly, you ask me. Fearing folk ought to be more fear.
Don't need that anymore.
Looking ahead. Have to
This
keep
scrying eye. Need to try to
Where do you hail from? I know.
snipe. This is the one I had to use darkness in the rafters because it got stuck over here. Are you gonna get stuck? You're just gonna wedge yourself right there? No. Okay.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Oh, there's still two. Okay, I haven't taken out any of the scrying eyes yet, apparently.
Don't want to draw any attention.
When we win, there'll be loot enough to make us lords.
No target. What do you mean, no target? Huh?
I just want a little look.
Fix the save? Your Discord? Yes. Yes, I do. The camera was being the camera.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Dream in red.
Suddenly not a construct. No, the camera was just being the camera. Hate when cameras are cameras.
See what
Same.
this does.
Keeping doors closed in Moonrise is important for stopping combats from spilling into each other. Oh, is the scarring already in here? No, it's not. But it's just a circle here. Where'd that other scrying eye go? Hey Jester, how are you? Okay.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. The dream. Same as me.
your patrol look like?
The absolute
Is this the one
cause
that
of all.
goes in here? Quagsire your favorite Pokemon? Not really. Really have an immediate favorite.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Break. I should consider food. It just happens to line up with a naming convention. Yeah, so we killed the one that patrols into the kitchen entryway. This one goes there, then loops back and comes through the throne room again to where I am, I believe. Save, because we need to save more frequently.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Did you get lost? You're on there again. Oh, maybe this is not the one that loops.
We are each of us threads
that
in
way.
her design.
Never wanted the easy path.
Upside. Oh, no, this is it. It was just being slow. Or is it? Huh, you're not going where I want you to. Gotta watch a whole loop. Because I'm not sure which one I killed. I might have killed the one that I'm waiting for. Seized the opportunity.
We're in Desarin Valley. Who?
You're not the boss of Scrying Eye. Can't buy me a Scrying Eye, man. Oh, I think because I can't see it, that means it came there. Yeah, over there now. So this is the one I'm gonna have to snipe from the entryway. Or from the rafters. Unless it decides to make a turn in here. Oh, no, it's got a very long patrol pattern. This works out beautifully.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Didn't need to second guess myself.
This calls for
Many
careful
hearts.
footwork.
One soul. Many thoughts.
Don't waste
One
a step.
mind.
Cool. That should be all the Scrying Eyes, except for the one that's locked in upstairs. Not locked in like the I'm gonna do the thing, but locked in like trap.
Here goes nothing. Don't waste a step.
Now there is a pretty clean strat of using improvised melee weapon in combination with performance and or minor illusion to pick off individual guards. Just I try to step away from that because it's so cheesy. But who knows? We might cave and do it. Maybe. Prison fight can be annoying. Yeah, it really helps to section them off into you know, at most 1v2s. Having fun. Gamer sentences. How you doing today, Poop Sage? That's the Scrying Eye I still gotta deal with. Which has an absurd C invis range. If I get any closer, I'll be in its radius, even through the wall. So I believe last time I used Greater Invis to pick off these.
Never mind. Breathe deep and move.
No one has witness. I'm not actually worried. And there's no scrying eyes. Wait for my evening shift soon. Just want to hop in for a few. Yeah, well, it's good to see you.
Here we go.
That guy came running and that wasn't ideal, but... This one no longer has Agathis. Alright.
Can't risk being in open view. Maybe I should. This is good. And away I go. What's up for discussion? Out of sight, out of mind. Just out of view. These boots have seen everything. Softer than a
That guy almost
whisper.
saw me. Might have been awkward. Should be able to just 1v1 this guy as long as the Acolyte doesn't aggro through the floor. Which has happened. I want to aggro this guy from inside Balthazar's room. Wait. crit helped. A crit helped a lot.
Should mind my step. Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way.
What happened? Get the blood gut boon that missable if we go to Act 2? No, you can go back and get it. The only things that are gone if you go to Act 2 too early are, or if you go to certain areas too early. If you go to Grimforge without rescuing Barkus in the Blighted Village, then he's dead. If you go to Shadow Curse Lands or Mountain Pass without resolving the Goblin Camp related conflict, then the Tieflings are dead. If you solve the Goblin Camp stuff without saving Murkon, then he's dead. And if you go to Joaquin's Rest and then either rest, or if you don't go to Joaquin's Rest at all, and you go to the Shadow Curse Lands or the Mountain Pass, then Floric is dead. Also, if you long rest twice after going to Grimforge, but before saving Nier, then Nier is dead, and the Dwargard take Barkus and the other slaves and leave. Those are all the time-sensitive things in that window. That I know of, anyway.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. And away I go. Seems like a good moment to talk. Try me.
And that'll trigger a crime response.
Better be cautious.
See what happens. Ketherick didn't run over. He on his way over, though? He's chilling. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Recovered from life. How goes the crash recovery? It's going. We did the house in defense this time. Worked out. We're going through Moonrise a little bit more cleanly this time. We had to redo the Gith ambush, but I played it way more like a rat this time, so it was cleaner too. We've almost entirely recovered. It's just the main floor of Moonrise we have to work on again. Hopefully I can do it without getting Enemy of Justice from the two...
They should all be running.
The two at the bottom of these stairs are where I got Enemy of Justice last time. You have to do the party in the camp after the grow of the quest line be considered complete and learn the hard way when Carlisle with my party after going to Mountain Pass. Right, yeah, you have to do the party. Right. Hey, Rapid Fire. How are you? Yeah, it was this one right here that I got Enemy of Justice off of. And considering that's how that happened, I'm not gonna pick that fight with no resources right now, like no short rests, no Luck of the Far Realms. I will over prep for that enemy. Better than the alternative. I could also do some darkness up in the rafters strats. But maybe I'll save that for after I've picked off these 2. It'll take longer for the other 4 to get to me. So what can I go clear out now? I know I left some of my throwables on the roof, but I didn't use any super important ones, intentionally. Still got Marcus, but doing that will make resting in Act 2 unsafe. So I want to save that for late. Taking a break from Helldivers 2 liberated the shit out of some bugs for democracy. There's not too much left that we can do for XP. I suppose we could do the Nathaniel stuff. Maybe shouldn't have dismissed my elemental for that, but I can be a rat. I could be the rattiest rat that ever ratted. Maybe. As long as I don't let myself get put to sleep. Fine. Need more void bulbs from Omelum first, though. Sword of Clutching Umbra quits before. It's quite good for stealthing, I think. Maybe not solo, though. I've used it a couple times on this character, yeah. Lets you get an attack in without breaking your concealment. Just issue your scimitar does the same thing. And then you could turn base and then do your actual opener. It's not bad. Or I have to talk of democracy, they're Helldivers Among Us. I haven't played it yet, but Rapidfire was mentioning it. Very small cat is singing the sad tunes of her hunger to soothe my ill-ridden heart, rotting on a chair. Very poetic.
I should speak up.
Among
Welcome
Us?
back.
Damn it.
Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Welcome back.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Buy Pearl of Power. I don't think I'll ever have a use for it, but I'm just gonna buy it.
How is your more personal research?
I haven't killed the 2 Minotaurs. Have I? No, I haven't killed those. Boulette's dead, so I can reasonably deal with them.
All is ash and meat.
Will be no point in
Topic
lingering
seems to
now
have just
I've got the
landed.
noble stock.
Ooh, notes out? I did have a download before stream today. Let's look. Topics 22, yes. Let's read the notes. I moved some stuff in OBS. Now I gotta find where my actual left monitor capture source is. There it is. Okay, hotfix on all platforms, took care of a couple crashes and blockers, a couple bug fixes for Minthara, so now she'll stop spilling the beans. Yeah, Minthara was doing Act 3 spoilers for people. Yeah, people didn't like the Minthara dialogue change with Act 3 Dirge stuff, so they changed that. That's cool. Really tiny UI section. Does dual wielder feat provide the style doesn't? Dual wielder feat allows you to use weapons that aren't small. It's not finesse weapons, it's weapons that don't have the tag light. Otherwise, you can only dual wield 2 of those. The feat allows you to use full-sized one-handed weapons while dual wielding. You also get 1 AC in your, if you are dual wielding weapons, thanks to the feat. The style and the feat do completely different things. They don't do any of the same things. Gotta read them. They have 0 overlap. Pretty small hotfix. Okay. Bug fixes are always good though. We do stand bug fixes. Buy some poisons here because I have been using them. I didn't expect that I really would use as much as I am, but here we are. Two staff benefits, I'm guessing. Just for the ability to... Exactly what it says on the tin, guys. If you want to dual wield anything that doesn't have this light tag, which sometimes it's staff, sometimes it's Knife of the Undermountain King with, say, a longsword in the other hand. So, like, if I equip this, this is not a light weapon. If I go to my offhand slot, click a light weapon, I still can't equip both. That's what the feat's for. So it could be anything from using a staff and a sword, to a staff and a dagger, to a sword and a dagger. Double staff is not really a desirable option until Act 3. But there are dual wielder use cases before then, such as Spear of Evening plus Knife of the Undermountain King is a very solid one, and you need dual wielder for that. Let's go from the Selûnite outpost. Pretty cool they spoiler tag the notes. Yeah. I'm a big fan of that too. Very considerate of them. So I never fought these Minotaurs. Goulette's dead, so it should be a minimal risk. That one. I don't want you to have elevation. That's better, thank you. Goodbye.
Time for some bloody work.
mock you're playing as a rat when you're a rogue. Because I'm playing how I'm supposed to. Or do you have to run for combat just end like that when I jump away this dash? Roundabout something like 35 meters, judging by feel. But, that's not a scientific number. Maybe take that with a grain of salt. Thinking Morning Frost with Staff of Arcane Blessing. Staff of Arcane Blessing does not really do anything of note. It doesn't actually do the spell attack roll thing it says it does. It just lets you use Bless. Also, you don't need to even keep that item equipped for that Bless cast from it to work. Morning Frost Spell Sparkler is a 2-staff combo that has some merit. But ultimately, it's minor, because at that point in the game, you're more likely to either want to use Dual Wielder for other things, or to take another feat entirely. Not sure I'd call anything you do intended. That includes the Purple Tree evidence I stashed yesterday. Hey, that was fun. Meters, not hamburgers. Yes, I'm using correct measurements, rather than freedom units. Oh, a science experiment time here, actually. I know there's traps here. What does this do? Fucking nothing? Okay, I know there's traps there, and apparently my fire doesn't.
The Zhentarim, mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
Struggling to pick a feat, realized I didn't have alert, choice became easy. Yeah, alert's one of those things where it just has value. Little chunk of exploration XP there. What else we got? About 4K left. Yeah, Moonrise is gonna be a lot of that. I don't get any more XP for anything left in Halsin's quest. Morning Lord's Radiance and grabbing Blood of Lathander is only a tiny bit, and that's gonna wait. I'm not gonna fight the Sharan Sanctuary things. I guess there's still the Shadows in the Stealth Trial. That's a tiny bit. I could read the Necromancy if they... No, I guess. I don't have good wisdom. Lord of my Gloomstalker always go first. Usually roll 15 for initiative. So, there's very few cases where you need more than, plus 13 is the maximum that I can think of you actually needing. Because Cazador has plus 9. And as far as I can remember, he's got the most. Actually, Gortash has plus 10. So yeah, plus 14 initiative gives you enough to outspeed everything in the game. In terms of inside of Act 1, the most you need for anything is 11. Unless you're fighting Ro Moonglow. In Act 2, the most you need is 13 for Karnas and Urgir. Plus 13, not 13 total, plus 13, so that your minimum becomes 14. So as much of an alert stand as I am, Gloomstalker is one of those classes where it's justifiable to take something else first. Because you're already getting plus 3 from your class. Barbarians also get an initiative increase at level 7. Gloom gets one at 3, Barb gets one at 7. So they can get away with delaying or dropping alert at different points in time. And then in Act 3, depending on how many Steel Watchers you're fighting, depending on whether you're fighting Orin, Gortash, or Cazador, or Raphael and Yurgir, if you're not fighting anything on that list, your initiative needs drop a lot. Why does character sheet not update initiative past +9? It does. It does.
Dink, Bill, and dink.
I mean, on PS file, characters say +9, and the fight happens higher than +9. I mean, initiative is rolled on a d4, so if you have +9 and you're rolling, say, an 11 or a 12, that's still within the realm of, like, that could happen with an initiative bonus of +9. But it could be a console-specific visual bug if your actual initiative bonuses are more than 9 and it's not showing more. But the way initiative works is it's a d4, so anyone can roll 1, 2, 3, or 4 on initiative, and then they add their initiative bonus. So with this +10, I could roll up to a 14. The numbers I give for outspeeding particular enemies are outspeeding their highest possible roll. Yeah, what Pris said. So, like, Yurgir has an initiative bonus of +9. If I want to guarantee that I outspeed Yurgir, that means I need a +13. So that his maximum is 13, and my minimum is 14. Now, some people will make the argument that statistically you're wasting stat points on that, and that's just not true. Because in an honor mode setting, consistency is always, always, always more important. So a 25% chance for Yurgir to outspeed and one-shot me is a 25% chance for my run to end. So I always hit the initiative brackets that I want. Why make Perpetree good? Stop. No. Damn Kaiju. If you tie initiative highest, X goes first. Yeah, that's what we figured.
What to do? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I don't need any attention right now.
Interrupted the dialogue. Wait, no one even is mad now. I'm too good.
All right then. Seems like a good moment to talk.
I feel like I learn more about BG3 mechanics from lurking at the stream than I have watching YouTube vids called BG3 Game Mechanics Explained. Hey, I'm happy to do it, Salty Captain. I'm happy to do it. I just like deep diving into stuff and talking with people who have similar interests about it. And I'm glad you're finding it useful, truly. keep casting Invis. So, Dwergar
Still alive. So much
have
progress.
the ability to just Invis. They get it at level 5, they can just Invis. As much as they want out of combat, no duration, no spell slot cost, nothing. In combat, they can only use it once per battle. So, like, I can't use it again because I'm in turn-based right now. But outside of combat, I can just keep doing it. Appreciate that style stream, you're a heroic legend. Thank you. That means a lot to hear. Stealth Archer's hella OP. It is. I'm doing Stealth
All right.
Thrower, and
What
it's
now?
pretty good too.
These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet.
That's another turn. That throwing go off of strength.
Waiting with bated breath. That should work.
Surprise round. Get a good angle on you.
That
Yeah.
should work. Walk in death.
I like seeing a short race jump 100 feet and throwing people around. It's great.
What's up for discussion?
Umbered. Get in large, small. Level 3. Like Poop Sage said. And it's not, you can't reduce, it's just enlarge. Unlike the spell, you don't get to choose, it's only enlarge. However, it's cool because it's not concentration.
Wait, for you've rescued none other than the
I'm Splinter.
pleasure. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes. Say, you could.
Always room for more.
Going for Titan String this run? I bought Titan String a while ago, I think. Did I? I don't know. No, Titan String's not going to factor in here. Because action economy is important. Having the ability to offhand shoot my hand crossbow, there it is more effective, because it lets me take out more targets. Also, I need Air Misser in my main hand so that my sneak attack on throws is force damage. Titan String isn't relevant to what I'm doing here. Also, throwing is more accurate than archery. And for a rogue who can't attack that many times in a round, I need consistency above all else. Hey, see, he dropped Titan String. I'm not going to use it, but I have it. I'm not going to use it. I'd be very disappointed if he lived. It's okay, Prince. He never lives. He never lives. Oscar sucks. Also, the quest that happens from Oscar being alive sucks. Call the damned. Ketherick must be able to see us, right? Even if we're not on the platform. Yeah, you need to be a valid target for something else he can do. There needs to be a valid target, basically. Doesn't necessarily need to be you, it can be a summon, but he needs to have a valid target for all of his actions. So, like, I believe he has extra attack. So, if he swings once, kills the only valid target, then he's looking around for you, he'll still be able to do other stuff, even though it's kind of cheating.
That's curious. Can't risk being in open view.
Item has a thrown tag to do all the damage rolls associated with the item as opposed to a damage calc based on weight. It'll do its weapon damage, but unless the item specifically says it will do more on throw, that's all it'll do. Like, for example, let's say the Sword of Life Stealing, if it had the thrown property, it wouldn't do the on a crit thing, because that's just on the weapon attacks. Let's use a better example. Lightning Jabber here. It says throwing lightning damage. I get that on my throw, and I get the damage that's shown up here on a throw because it has the thrown property. But I do not get this on a hit, possibly shock your target. That's for actually poking with the weapon. So unless the card tells you this happens on throw, in almost all cases it doesn't apply. Awesome, thanks. You're welcome.
Just out of view. All right.
No surprise, but it's fine.
Here goes nothing.
1 HP. Didn't even bleed. Unbelievable.
Light on my feet.
This is what 18 strength throwing is like. Dual hand crossbows is a lot better always, but I've loved for Titan String. Dual hand crossbows is not a lot better always. What gave you that idea? When a Starry Knife crossbow gives Scorching Ray, chance to cause burning. Other hand crossbow deals more damage to burning targets. Yeah, that's a combo. I'm using the Hellfire hand crossbow myself. Titan String is the highest damaging ranged weapon in the game. That's not up for debate. But, like with any build crafting game, there's always nuance. There's situations where something can be more desirable than something else. Like, throwing does not do more damage than Titan String Bow. Peak to peak. It doesn't. But, in the case of Rogue, I want more accuracy, and I want to take advantage of making my sneak attack force damage, and I want to be able to shoot with my bonus action. So, throwing makes more sense. It makes me a more well-rounded build than going all in on Titan String. Because if I were to go all in on Titan String, which is more damage, a miss means I've done absolutely nothing. And I can't do anything offensive with my bonus action, because you can't offhand shoot a Titan String Bow. But in terms of things I would gain, Titan String Bow is more damage, it is better range, substantially better range. Throwing, another good thing about throwing, is it's way better range than hand crossbows. This is my hand crossbow range. That's not good. My throw range goes out farther. And if I'm at a higher elevation, I can get some good throwing arcs. You should die to bleed and call the weak. I think always better was telling me there's certain situations, builds, certain things you're trying to do. Yeah, and in the context of archery builds, with everything available to you for, you know, damage and overall performance, hand crossbows are on the weaker end. Just to put that out there. The reason why you'll see a lot of people use hand crossbows is because they are good access to that offhand shot. good action economy control. A lot of classes don't have good access to stuff they can do with their bonus action that actually is offensive. But that's the main selling point of hand crossbows. In terms of range, in terms of damage, in terms of options, they are weaker. If you're seeing someone do, say, a sharpshooter build, Titan String's the peak, and the things that are in the conversation with Titan String are also not hand crossbows. That does not mean they're not viable. That does not mean they're not good. In fact, one of my favorite Merkle strats is just hand crossbows. You know, again, this one, because it's force damage. It's really good. But it's always situational, and just ask yourself if you think something is the clear winner for a situation or a build archetype. Ask yourself why you think that. Because you might be right, but ask yourself why. If the answer to that is because you haven't tried anything else, then you have some testing to do. Keep forgetting to concentrate before a fight, so I can do a concentrated blast. It's very impactful to remember to do your concentrated blast.
Don't want to draw any attention. Need to find a way forward.
Also cheaper to achieve near peak damage on consumable arrows or class features. Don't scale hand crossbows on as much. Right. How many hours do you have in this game? About 1,500? Checked earlier today. What was the number? 1506. 1506. Still hiding. Keep momentum stacked up past another turn. Your rogue sneak attack is force, not the main attack. Correct. My throw sneak attack is force damage because my main hand bow is force.
No hesitation.
I was gonna sneak attack on that, but all the week got me.
Softer than a whisper.
Would to save Raven Guard after getting well out of the contract? Yes.
Can't slow down.
Will this work the exact same for a Barb? Well, Barbarian doesn't have sneak attack, Samad, so I don't know what you mean by that at all. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. A way to get back to Mind Flayer Colony, save Zevlor after killing Ketheric, leaving the colony. I'm fucked out of that one. You are fucked out of that one, unfortunately, Slamps. Once you leave that area, you can't go back.
Try me.
Mr. 1 HP, where did he go? Where did Mr. 1 HP go? Wasn't he here? Oh, there he is.
This calls for careful footwork. Pave my path with corpses.
Hey, Nepsy. How you
Build
doing?
my castle with bones. Anything
Always
of
good to
use?
see you. Like, detonate or anything? Hey, let me take that. I just killed Kether, forgot about Zevlor, rip bestie. It's okay. Zevlor gets flushed on these runs. Because it's a couple minutes faster. A couple of minutes, but it's one less fight and I still get the XP for it. I'm gonna go for the achievement for saving the Tieflings. Ah, yeah. Took me a while to get that one. There's always other run slams. Oh. Got that without saving Zevlor. Ooh, there you go. Wasn't aware you could, but see, we're all learning something new.
Something over there.
I don't know what that button does. Ah, it detonated. Detonated something. I have to know what buttons do before I press them. It's funny to look at people being thrown in video games, BG3, Cyberpunk, whatever, just eat people. It is fun. Good money from in here.
I'll take that.
BRB. Okay, I'm back. I need more coffee. There it is. Do I want food? Okay. Same. Sure, why not? I'll figure out what I do for. Your size matters as long as you don't have strength to pick up said character. Could be wrong though. I'm not actually sure about that. I think it's just your strength that matters. You'll be easier to throw and push if you are small, but hey Amber, like to remove ads from my life, please and thank you. I got you. I got you. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate you. It's not the size, it's how you use it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Oh yeah, I can still do that. That's XP. The He Who Was thing. Using the Underdark elevator will give me some XP too, so I may as well do that. Yeah, right, I'm encumbered. Keep getting cucumbered.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
I can quad and jiggle with everyone. You sure can. I already got the exploration XP. Maybe this isn't one of those double ones. Yeah, no, I already got this XP. We're here just a bit earlier. What else do we have left? Already killed Bernard and stuff. Don't want to complete Glut's quest because I want to maintain access to that Shield of Faith. The Zents are dead, the Grove's dead, minus Aaron. I think we're pretty much tapped out on Act 1 XP. Let's sell some more vendor trash.
Yes, she is cataloging Koroto.
I don't want a long rest. Kill the eyeball? Yeah, I did. How you doing, Crypto?
Seen anything like it, Blur. Is my
Welcome back. I do enjoy
Sorry, I
a
missed it.
good bargain. If anything in my
You mean
private
the
collection is to
spectator,
your
right?
liking.
I'm just making sure I'm referring to the right thing. Yeah, we killed that a while ago. Just big sneak attack. Yeah. Basically, I throw the Basilisk Oil from range to free one of the drow. I let them fight it out, and then I wait for that combat to end, and then I surprise the spectator and just burst it down. Check if Blurg sells Smoke Powder Barrel. I mean, he has the Rune Powder Barrel that I sold him. Need any more wall of fire? I do. Good on Conjure Elemental Scrolls. For Darkness Scroll. Out of daggers. Fireball, not the worst idea. Oh yeah, Esther's still alive. Go steal stuff from Esther. Haven't killed her yet either, that's XP. Forget exactly the mechanic. You use a magic missile scroll, you can awaken more drow to fight the spectator. Maybe the magic missile breaks charm. Yeah, that's what it is. Why not keep that barrel? Because I don't like using barrels in my runs.
Very well.
And it sells well.
Personal research progressing.
I don't do Barrelmancy on my runs. I did on my very first honor clear, and I was like, this isn't interesting, so I stopped doing it. I'll use barrels that are already in the room with an enemy I'm fighting, but I won't bring my own, ever. Magical Spray Charm. Yeah, the way it works is anytime any of the enemies charmed by the spectator take damage, the charm breaks and they'll turn on it. So just one magic missile at each of them gets them all fighting it instead of you. Hey, Third Monkey, how's the new run going? It's going well. We had a game crash that cost me a chunk of progress from Saturday's stream, but we've recovered almost entirely. There's just a few more Moonrise enemies we have to kill. We're closing in on level 10. Just squeezing out the XP. We had a couple close calls in Moonrise on Saturday, and I'd like to avoid those. Almost reset because... well, we lived because an enemy low-rolled 2 smites, let's put it that way. And I don't want to put myself in that position again. That was entirely skill issue. Carrying barrels around answers too many questions to be interesting. Right. You finished the Gale run? Third Monkey? Same Dwargar Assassin? Yep. No resets yet. Same run. I put a reset counter in the top left whenever I actually die. We have the stealth trial ones left. I should rest and deal with those. That'll be like, what, 220 XP? Those collectively? Gotta deal with the Oliver fight too, though. That's not XP, that's just doing it to do it. We did kill the Elemental. Yeah, there's not really any XP available other than killing, Rise Lads. Alright, we rest here. Not over yet. I beat Merkle yesterday. Let's go. Still get Monks and Orin to go. You got it. If you beat those... Gith Monks are the real final boss, right? Orin's nothing. Like, you go in there, big AoE. As long as you can kill all the Chanters in 2 turns, it's free. I believe in you. What did the Merkle strat end up being, if you don't mind me asking? I love to hear how, low-level character dealt with it. If it's one of your special strats you don't want to share, that's okay too. I know playing that close to the chest can be good for content. Do this. That. Dozens of summons still on stream upload my VODs, don't make YouTube videos, not to keep close to the chest. I like the summon strats too. It's just making sure Merkle always had a target who wasn't you. That's pretty much my plan on this. Maybe even individually sending summons into the meat grinder. But not individually. I need to use Earth Elemental to deal with the Necromites. I won't have us. Shovel plus one ice method to deal with the Mind Flayer, and then the other ice method to deal with the Intellect Devourers. Yeah, not having us will make that more complicated. I keep forgetting that that's not an option this run. It was cursed. Mostly Gazing and Calling Gale. It passed almost every save. It had Necrotic Resistance, Smoke Powder Bombs, Wall of Fire for damage. So the bomb tech does work on Merkle. I heard something about the platform not liking that, but was it the making the bomb explode multiple times, or was it just using bombs raw? Lots of saving throw bonuses, Shade Clinger for advantage, couple safe spots here you can't get pulled by Call, plus they're partially obscured. I need to figure out which obscured spots there are. I haven't bothered to learn that, and I feel like I'm gonna be punished for it, because otherwise I rely on darkness, and... Let's check vendors. Bomb exploded twice, Calisto, so it does work. Yeah, that's good info then. Yeah, Calisto Lightning Charge into Fire Surface from height. Yeah, you can get 9 explosion bombs going.
If anything in my private collection is to your
Probably hit the big sneak attack first turn and then bombs for the rest. Good info. Purple Death Scrolls are kind of tempting, but realistically they're too risky for me to use. And I do need more Void Bolts.
Welcome back.
I greet you, friend of the dark. May your...
In principle, I think this fight's doable without the bomb cheese. You have enough haste pots and healing potions, light armor proficiency. Were the Necromites ever a problem for you?
I should speak up.
Or did they just walk into the bomb zone often enough that you didn't need to deviate? Sorry for the 20 questions. I just love hearing how other people handle situations. Yeah, I learn stuff too whenever we do these streams, chat. Where did I leave Shuffle right now? You're there? Alright, go ahead and dismiss yourself, Shuffle. Whoops.
It is.
Few turns of magic missiles stomp Necromites early on before Merkle started calling them us. Shadow also chip killed some Necromites. Sense.
No one stopped me yet.
It is come to...
It is cummed.
Can't slow down.
You know that it is cummed? Big if true.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Most side to Wall of Fire plus call damage. Just one turn of Merkle healed off a few, never use Finger of Death.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, I just am afraid of a Finger of Death high roll. I shouldn't be, because I plan on using Dark Justiciar armor, so I'll have 2 damage reduction there, and I'll have Necrotic Resistance from Isabel's Blessing, so, like, I should be okay, even if it hits me, but, like, a high roll could still just absolutely ruin me. Roll for game over, yeah.
What's up for discussion?
It'll take a while. Of course.
that. Give me those two. Actually, Corpse Rose makes sense because I want to make more Thistlebolt poison.
Maybe.
App is mostly tapped out. Let's go to steal stuff from Esther. High saving throw is really important. That and finding 2 wildfires for rolls and roll, just totally RNG level 1. Logical, makes sense. Things that Ben Stiller should have said to Cameron Diaz when she asked about the heritage. I understood that reference.
Time to press ahead.
Put my thievery gear on. I shouldn't have done that trading without Barkis's ring on, but I forget it so often that at this point it's like, whatever. I say, how you doing?
Don't want to draw any attention. What do we have here?
Recovered mostly from the crash so far. There's still a couple Moonrise guards I have to re-kill, including the one I got Enemy of Justice on. But other than that, we're
Using a
pretty good.
5-finger discount.
Really care about any of the stuff you have here, Esther. Feel some basics.
From your pocket to mine. Interesting selection. I can take what I please.
Had a hard day, time to chill watching streams a bit. I hope your day improves. Good on you taking the time to relax.
If not over, then through.
We got Esther's money. Now I'll put the Barkis ring on and buy stuff in Last Light. I'd like to stock up on Chain Lightning Scrolls at this point. It's a bit of a boring fallback, but Water and Chain Lightning is just always going to be good damage on Merkel until they give him lightning resistance.
Forward.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by
Nice
me.
to have in the back pocket. Not too much I need here. Field of Devotion, I guess I have no reason not to buy. I plan on picking up Proficiency, so...
Take care.
Not an option at level 1, yeah. One of the few things keeping Chain Lightning balanced. That not being on the table there. Vigilance doesn't seem to be throwable in either way, so guarantee-ish Isabel on either end of the initiative queue. Let me think. So, this is super cursed, but if you can... I don't know ways to increase her initiative, but if you decrease her dexterity, that'll decrease her initiative. So, in theory, if you manage to make ability drain stick on her somehow without ruining everything else, you could maybe try that. A little bit cursed, though. Yeah.
Any
In terms of increasing it, I can't really think of any way to boost her dexterity. Again, maybe what you could do... Saved Isabel level 1, let's go. Maybe... So, if you can get access to Dominate Person... I don't know if Dominate Person scrolls can even happen at level 1. But, hypothetically, if you could Dominate Person... If you could make her hostile, Dominate Person, have her drink the Vigilance Elixir, and then break combat, she would still have it.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer.
I'm wondering how possible it is to abduct Isabel out of range of the cutscene trigger, like maybe with the improvised melee weapon movement tech. I'm pretty sure Marcus appears where she is, though, so I don't think it would be helpful. Try with the pot, then shoot it. It doesn't seem to be one of the ones that has an AoE, because some of them just don't. Arrows of Stabbing. Are they considered an attack? I don't know if those are considered an attack. Do I have any? It doesn't really clarify on the card. I've never even shot one of these, so I wouldn't know. Move out of cutscene range with Minor Illusion actually failed to trigger the battle twice. Huh, interesting. Still have a bunch of stuff from the Kresh and the Grimforge fights that I haven't sold off yet. So I shouldn't be worried about, scroll money yet. Point maybe, but not yet. I have my pick up and add to wares button. That'd be nice. Remember when we had that consistently? Those were good times. Oh yeah, I still have Connor in here. Science I maybe do with that. I have add to wares, I don't have pick up and add to wares, I don't even have pick up. few more backpacks. A few. A few. You never know how many you need. Initiative thing is the best thing I figured out how to save Isabel so far. She's right before you in queue. You just Sanctuary and vis her every turn. She usually moves first, acts second, so not collecting tax opportunity this way. It happened naturally the last time. Yeah, her going first makes sense, because then she won't do anything to ruin her invisibility. Works out nicely. Other ways would be restricting her movement by any means necessary. I do think that an option is if you can physically separate her and Marcus somehow, and then just body block with summons inside of a darkness cloud. Unless Isabel has the ability to jump, which I don't know if she does, but if you pack tightly enough, she still can. If you, like, make it so she cannot see anybody or do anything, then she won't break Sanctuary. But that's also difficult.
Stay with me while we wait.
You do be jumping? Yeah, that's unfortunate then.
Yes, you did.
The absolute war drum.
It's crazy that the safest strats for that fight are Isabel, stop trying to die. Every time. It just always comes down to that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ghoul in every room at the beginning of the battle, too, unless using barricades. It's impossible to really separate her. Yeah, they'll just fly in. Get paralyzed like an Invisir. Get paralyzed, but then not hit after being paralyzed. That's the tricky part. Found a safe spot today by herself. Never even consider I could stand there. Why does the game keep showing you the safe spots? The NPCs are like, alright, this is how you do this one. Move it along. First War guys, now Isabel. I'm sure there's been others too. That's great.
And on. Looking over.
Up to 4 chain lightning. I want to have at least 7. 7 sounds like a lot, but it's not really. We have difficult guards to deal with now, though. I do still have a decent amount of greater invisibility scrolls. Let me shapeshift for the benefit of stealth stuff. The shield with rolls and shuffle. Go get in case I decide to use any of that gear. I could use Surgeon Subjugation on one of them. That's very reasonable. Shadowcloak Strange Conduit with Greater Invis Stabby. Was pretty hard.
They bloody killed him. What now? Who is next? Not if you keep them.
That's the Isabel spot. Huh. I have seen people stand there before. I didn't know it was a safe spot. So, yeah, that makes sense. There's not enough room for the ghouls to stand, unless you stand all the way to one side, right? Marcus's AoE would still hit you, more likely than not, but I think that would be the only thing you'd have to worry about. So if you had something standing on one part But how do you get Isabel to get there consistently? Like, how do you convince her to go there? Marcus takes a good flight turner 1-2. Do you get him to spawn out on the balcony?
There was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came.
Dimension door, maybe? Dimension door could work, yeah. You could throw Isabel there.
The Absolute calls us all to
That seems like it might work.
your
Shoved him.
answer. Eventually.
I gotta figure out how to manipulate exactly where Isabel and Marcus are standing at the start, because I've had them in different positions, different times, and I've never paid enough attention to figure out why.
We're all friends, right?
And I should learn that. You're a genius, actually. See, everyone has a different perspective and useful insight into these situations, bouncing ideas off each other.
Better not be cursed.
I'm gonna turn off as many lights as possible. What is that noise? I don't know what that crunchy noise is. Oh, it's the Necromites upstairs. Their death sound. Gauntlet or Mason Guild. The Mason's Guild chest has knock and like a couple fixed like movement type scrolls. I think it might be in there. But it could be in the Gauntlet. Yeah, I have one somehow. I don't think I bought one. I might have, but I don't think I bought it. You get it in Trickery Domain? Ooh. Cool. Obviously not a level 1, but... This is gonna be super scuffed, but... Actually worked out perfectly. Never mind. Not scuffed at all. Having high stealth. Going on my screen? Greater invisibility is funny. So, greater invisibility does not break unless you fail a stealth check. And I have plus 13 stealth and advantage. So I just stabbed them and they're like, I don't know what this is about. Because I'm concentrating on Greater Invis, I'm getting the psychic damage from Strange Conduit. I have -1 crit from Under Mountain King, so I'm likely to crit. Reliable Talent. Reliable Talent is not until level 11, but once we get level 11, yeah. This is one of the reasons why level 11 Merkel would be absolutely crazy, because then we could Greater Invis Reliable Talent Merkel, and you could basically guarantee an average of like 9 or 10 without breaking it. Where's the advantage in stealth come from? Graceful Cloth. I think I've seen 10 rounds of Greater Invis till the DC went to 25, failed to check. So you can guarantee, like, with my plus 13 stealth right now, and that's not even accurate because Mark of the Shifter is a 1d4. But right now with my plus 13, and advantage, a DC 25 is not unreasonable for me to hit consistently. Now, if I got Reliable Talent, that would make the floor I'm able to roll a 10. And I'm also not wearing the ring for an additional, here, I should have that on, actually. Smuggler's Ring. So, plus 15. If my floor is 10, then the lowest I can ever roll is a 25. If I'm still rolling with advantage, I'm still taking the higher of 2. You kind of lose the nullification of nat 1s that advantage gives you, but you're still taking the higher of 2 rolls. So basically, the checks would have to get up into the 30s and 40s for you to consistently fail with reliable talent. And if you were to introduce a second person, then you could have someone do Pass Without Trace for another plus 10. So you could be running around with, at the very least, plus 25 to stealth with advantage. Real-time battle at that point. Yeah, you can just bypass a lot of things like that. Greater Invis, Pass Without Stack. They're different effects. You can't concentrate on 2 spells. So one person can't have both of those effects. But if you have 2 people, then you could have one person cast Greater Invis on the other, and then the person who's Greater Invis has Pass Without Trace active. That's part of my my brain strat with Orpheus. I have Orpheus Greater Invis himself with a scroll, and then I Pass Without Trace and stand next to him. I also have him drink an elixir of human versatility so he gets stealth proficiency. So basically we make it so he cannot fail the Greater Invis check to maintain it through Karsus Compulsion. And then we use a darkness arrow so that the fork, the force damage fork can't target us. We just stand there. With Resonance Stone, he'll also have advantage on stealth checks too. So does the die become a D10 behind the screen, or do rolls below 10 become 10? The latter, from what I'm aware. Yeah. Now I can switch back to proper kit.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
This is the tricky part. I want to take out this one without alerting those 3. Now, what I think I'm gonna do to achieve that is, I'm gonna perform.
Best get in and out.
Do it on this one, actually.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That's a just in case. I need a good poison. Close enough. Yeah, we want to lure this one and nobody else. No surprise round, just unfortunate. Hoping for the crit. But now we hope they cast and I kill them with Backlash. I don't have my reaction. Right, that's fine. That still achieves the desired effect. I forgot I used sneak attack.
Everyone else minds their business.
Shovel did her job. And you cast invisibility without a spell slot. It's a Dwergar racial feature. They can cast it as much as they want outside of combat. Inside combat, they can do it once per battle. In several instances now, we're hovering over DC in a dialogue, showed me wisdom bonuses, ended up being intelligence. Yeah, that's something I don't know much about. It's Detect Thoughts? Ah, there you go. Bug Sense Release? Yeah, I know very little about Detect Thoughts checks. I never really bother with them.
Breathe deep and move.
personally reported it twice. Hopefully they get on that. Maybe when they're done bug fixing Minthara every update, they'll get around to that.
With haste.
So the problem with performing here is I don't want to accidentally lure Cat or this guy.
Like a child in her first Phileas.
You're not biting? Alright, this dude does not care about performance. Okay, there goes that plan. Everyone gets Shadowheart, high whiz, low ints with the tech thought scroll early in their playthrough, develops confusion about tooltips and roles. It's actually damaging the learning curve. I am not a fan of that, yeah. I can't argue with that, you're absolutely right. Here's what we'll do. This is tricky. Urgar Invis.
Time to skulk about. No hesitation. I should speak up. All right then.
You somehow saw me. Now I can't flee combat.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You somehow don't have witness. Like, okay. Sure. The stealth is cursed sometimes. Poison Tox put an arrow? Yes, that was in case I needed to shoot with my bow. I didn't use that poison. Or anything, but it was in case I needed to shoot with that. It's an expendable poison that I have a lot of, so just me preparing.
Have to keep going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now, this one's AI might actually be fully broken, because I've seen this one break from a lot of different things. I'm gonna turn off the lights. I can't extinguish that candle. Like the most important one. Is that good enough? No, you're still illuminated. I move it? Do I have to telekinesis this one candle? Unbelievable. Need this dude to not be illuminated. Here we
Just
are.
out of view.
Guess since you're illuminated,
We'll be running.
use Callous Glow. I like the idea of enlarging here. everyone outside heard that somehow. I know what I was afraid of.
Here goes nothing.
Dude's gonna heal. See how they react. People are coming running now. Yeah, alright, this one's AI is broken, but the people outside are still
Never a dull
responding.
moment.
I need to crit here to do enough damage, basically.
Don't want to draw any attention. Hope this ends well.
Use crush damage. Not bleeding now.
First step is the
Side.
hardest.
I didn't get the XP because I had to use crush damage.
All right, time to skulk about. Can't risk being in open view. A knife in the dark.
That's one enemy's worth of XP we're gonna miss out on. Very annoying. Should've just put on Ring of Flinging over Callous Claw. So remind me what the HP threshold is to get the Hag's Hair. I don't know the exact number. Anyone in chat? Got that info? 30? Thank you. I want to take this just free kill that's being gifted to me, but getting Ro Moonglow in the initiative order ahead of me, even one room over, is scary.
Out of sight, out of mind. Better not be cursed.
Vault Moonrise with the Hypers, Ro Moonglow there, killed in the battle? No, not there. Already left. Will show up in Act 3. Still alive. That won't be happening in my playthrough. Not still be alive, but
If everyone else minds their business. This calls for careful footwork.
okay, your AI broke,
Another
I
step
guess.
forward.
Cool.
I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead.
Void Bolt. Yeah, Raptor strats are scary because these paladins have void bulbs. So they will just vacuum you off. You'll fall, take damage, go prone, and then they'll just smite you on the ground.
Free for the taking.
So it's these three, which are the real threats. Also want to avoid getting Ro in combat. That one I can take out from over there. Goblins I can take out from the kitchen.
On my way.
Darkness arrows are just my friend here.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
These cloud of daggers here.
Tremor. Like a child at her first idiot.
What's up for discussion? It's a friendly shadow.
More consistent than a bomb
on
there.
my feet.
Respect out of Warlock a while ago, Monkey, yeah. Pure Rogue for stronger sneak attack is more impactful for more of the run. I ended up not using Minor Illusion as much as I thought I would. Mortal Reminder was good for a bit. We might get the Warlock level back at level 12, maybe, if I decide I don't want a fourth feat. But level 10 Rogue, I plan on taking an additional feat. So, yeah, pure class. I was kind of hoping
Shouldn't have
Shovel
wished to
wouldn't go
live
to
in
camp
more
with me,
interesting
but
times.
it's fine. 2,500 XP left. I hope that one dying to crush damage doesn't end up screwing me. That would be very unfortunate. Put on Psychic Spark just in case. XP list of each act, see if you miss any. Hitting 9 during Merkel's kind of tough for me. I don't know that there's
Been this way before.
a dedicated list that has been made yet. For me, I just basically I'm killing everything. I'm killing everything that is not Dareth and Blurg. I could kill the Myconid colony except for them and Omelum. I don't kill Omelum either. I just don't bother to because I don't need that XP. But killing everyone. Oh no, did the sound not play for that one? I love that one. I don't know why sound alerts sometimes scam people. Let me refund those points.
Where do you hail from?
Where's the button?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came.
Second.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
There you go. There's your points back. Yeah, for 15k, I refunded. Sometimes they just decide not to play. Science left unscienced. It's if you've seen Spider-Man the animated series, like the 90s cartoon, that. It's fantastic. It's the most overacted thing ever. And I love it dearly.
Better be cautious. Here goes nothing. Seems like a good moment to talk.
1 HP. I needed to roll 1 more damage. Really? So awkward.
Should get started.
Alright, this one's witness, this one isn't. I need good damage on you.
On my way.
Don't involve anyone else in the combat here. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Hope this ends well.
You bleeding? You're not bleeding. Need shovel. His best stream in terms of in-depth game discussion, both very knowledgeable and willing to discuss stuff. Hey, I'm really glad you think so. Means a lot coming from you. For scare. Low chance, but
Behold the dance of death.
I was gonna use shovel to provoke an opportunity attack, but that's clearly not happening. So do I bomb shovel is the question. I use my reaction. No. But I can sneak attack now that shovel's standing there. This is a bit risky.
First step is the hardest.
But they're gonna be able to Guardian of Faith.
Have to keep going.
Okay, did the Guiding Bolt. Did you stun yourself? Yes, you did. Cool. And Call of the Week didn't proc at 2 HP. Certain things don't proc Call of the Week. Sneak Attack, for example, does not. Sneak Attack will neither turn on Deathstalker's Mantle, nor will it Call of the Week, or it's strange. Sneak Attack is weird. I do need to do more Sneak Attack science. Damage Riders don't. There you go. We managed to avoid Enemy of Justice. There's only 3 more people who can apply it. Merchants drop their gold when killed. Merchants will drop some random items from their inventory when killed. They don't drop their gold unless you put the gold in a backpack. Shapeshifters don't get called a week because related to wild shape, I guess. Not relevant in a particular case. Right. None of the doppelgangers in Act 3 will call the week, which is annoying.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Maybe I need more pockets.
So annoying Act 3 and your threshold's 24. Yeah, another annoying thing about that is, I can't get advantage against them through any means. So me being able to sneak attack doppelgangers in Act 3 will depend on me setting up a minor illusion or shovel next to them. Otherwise, I just can't. And sneak attack is almost all of my damage.
I just want a little look. Don't waste a step.
I need this guy to die now.
I'll give it a shot.
My rogue sometimes Bloodlust Elixir doesn't prone to kill someone. Possible sneak attack Call the Weak. Yeah, Call the Weak is very, very sketchy. Deathstalker Mantle and Elixir Bloodlust do not like Call the Weak. So if you ever see me turn off Call the Weak, it's usually so I ensure that I get one or both of those effects. Can I put this out? It's just slow. That's cool. That's immersive. Hey, Gage. I want this whole room to be dark. Now, this guy's the easiest kill in this room. This guy's the scary one. But I might be able to get some damage in on Mig without. Though this might warrant a greater invis scroll. Minor illusion would be great here, because then I bait all three of these and bomb them. Unfortunately, that is not on the table. You...
Better be cautious. First step is the hardest. I should speak up.
Okay, actually exactly how I wanted that to go. This guy's only 10 hostile.
Time to press ahead.
The combat. Form to break that invis. Wait, they'll all flock to me? Wait, the companions react to you performing? Only once, though. Interesting. I didn't know they would. That's the thing with performance versus minor illusion. You can use minor illusion for longer to keep people investigating, but performance, once you stop, they don't care anymore. If I could kill this guy without pissing that guy off, that would be great. I can maybe achieve that if I throw from over here.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, no, he saw it. And I don't have shovel right now either. Alright, this is gonna be... Need to force a dash.
Alright then.
Ooh, that helps. Actually, I don't think I need to force a dash. Lucky crit. Will we take those? Friendly reminder back if you're safe. Thanks, ET. Yeah, let me save. This is the room I crashed in. Log through the achievement for performing a ton. I still haven't yet. That's the only one I don't have. I have every other achievement, just not that one.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Also, sweet in this game is hearing the dash noise on opponents' turns. Agreed. Alright, so we have exactly one Moonrise Guard. Then we have these 4 Pilgrims, the Pilgrim in Araj's room. And then it's just one of the Zents plus Ro, and then Lantarv. If I drop my Disguise, then Lantarv will actually help me against the Zents if I need him to. Time reminder via Nightbot. Not a bad idea. I probably should do something like that. Set up a timer, Nightbot just tells me to save every hour or something. The reason why I'm so afraid of Ro Moonglow, by the way, is alert, so can't be surprised. Plus 8 initiative, evasion, and has scrolls in inventory. Will use Cloud Kill, Disintegrate, all that stuff. Usually prioritizes drinking an invisibility potion, but doesn't always. So, like, it can get real sketchy.
Brothers.
This guy only has 35 HP, so Ro has plus 8. That means I need plus 12 to guarantee. So I put on Fistbreaker Helm. Go grab Soulbreaker Greatsword. Infinite stock of strong items. Saw people die to her back in Goblin Camp. I almost lost one run to her. She clicked Cloud Kill on me and low rolled twice. Only reason I lived. Soulbreaker Greatsword's for the initiative. So with plus 12, I will always outspeed. So if Ro gets in the combat, we're good. I don't need to be proficient with this. 27 from Cloud Giant? Yes, Bonkai. High strength is very important for throwing. So, I've been running around with that. And since I'm trying not to put myself in situations where I have to fight more than one enemy at a time, Bloodlust is not going to be as useful as having high strength. Instead of from there, make more sense if I did this from over here.
Let's see.
Throw finesse weapons, use your dex still. No, use your strength. It is still strength.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley. And the Dreamscape.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your
Do not jump on my desk. I see you tensing up over there.
eventually.
All right, time to skulk about. All right then.
Witness, but that's actually fine. Lantarv isn't in the combat right now. Not Brilliant Retort. I don't think it matters if they're witnesses. Because, like, who am I gonna have Enemy of Justice with? Like, I have it. Cat, can you not? You picked the worst time. Come on. I have Enemy of Justice, but it shouldn't really affect anything unless we get patch 6 weirdness. You have a cat? I have 2. Okay, fine. He decided desk. This is Jake. Evan is currently elsewhere. Evan's over there. Thanks to your tip about strength, dex, and Titan bow. I'm running ranger build, level 7, and that bow hit, sharpshooter, etc. Yeah, Bill's Mafia. Titan string and archery as a whole, very good stuff. What are you doing? can have lap, not desk, okay? Lap is acceptable, no desk.
A new face come to bask
Yeah,
in the
no,
light of the... An honor.
We're just good.
What's
Eat
up
that.
for discussion?
So sets me spell elemental arrow, slaying arrows can be fired via sneak
loud
attack.
in your chest.
Well, you don't want to
How
fire sneak
may
attack
I
from your
serve?
bar in 99% of situations, Bankai. You enable sneak attack in your reaction menu, and you do that because that is almost always better.
Slaughter well.
Okay, we have Enemy of Justice, but there's actually nobody to care about that. Maybe the one pilgrim in Araj's room would care.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Cat, stop eating that. He wants food.
Time to press ahead.
Maybe this guy cares.
Welcome
Nice
back, true soul. You've come in the spirit.
What have I not done XP wise? Trying to figure out where I'm behind on XP. I'm behind, I just don't know why. I probably need this though.
At the ready.
What haven't I done? Shadows in the stealth trial. XP for getting the Shadowfell fast travel. Alright, cat. Well, get your food. You gotta stop destroying my setup. Hang on. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Like half full. I'm gonna take the opportunity to bathroom real quick. Here be. I'm back. Take an Oathbreaker against the Actor Necromancer. Can I yoink his undead summon? Big lad, not the skeletons. If you're higher level. If you're higher level, you can roll for it. You mean Flesh and Balthazar? Yeah, I mean, if your character level is higher than his, you can try. I still wouldn't recommend even trying, but you could. In fact, high dex. Yeah, I guess there's the He Who Was thing. We'll do that for some XP. Let's shapeshift again. Get the benefit of that. And free actions, good for when I don't know what I'll need to be prepared for. Put my appropriate weapons back on too. Yeah, we gotta figure out 1500 XP. Let me go this way. I'll put on the Barkus ring for this actually. Not that. That one, and Guidance Amulet.
The waning moon.
The murdered lie silent. They died
Foster.
because of her. Through it, I can...
I offer you a chance to...
Go. The air stirs in trep, and you will be the judge.
The Dark Justicia. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back.
You broke her most thorough. It is... You have done... Here.
Free XP. A turn base doesn't stop the Raven from getting away. You have to, like, freeball it. You can get 75 XP free if you kill it before it disappears. $35 for completing the quest, and then 75 for that. Wasn't much. This dude's name gets changed. You get enough information.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Or am I thinking of a different corpse? I might be thinking of a different corpse, actually. Let's forgive her and then fight both. Is that less XP? I just don't want to fight that guy. He's got annoying conditions, and any fight where I'm unable to get a surprise round, On a rogue, I treat with as much caution as possible. Remember, this is honor mode. I can't reset. Can't run it back. Maximum cowardice. Some of the Raven, we have to keep the gloves equipped. Yes. I still have a spell sparkler. Ew. Atch. Hell's glow. Shear's ring. I do have a short rest in reserve.
Another bowl bearing this.
See something here. What am I supposed to do? I don't need any attention right now. That shape put me right back to the start.
We got the XP.
Time to get going. Never wanted the easy path.
On max level for Merkel. We haven't determined if level 11 is possible yet. If it is, it's a stretch goal. And I've not routed this run around having level 11. I would have to start prepping for that from the Nautiloid. That's how much of a stretch goal it would be.
Can't risk being open view. What do we have here?
Pickpocket these. That's funny.
Walk in death.
Okay. Not being able to move from fear count as restrained? No.
Let's see what this does. More for me.
Alright, I got halfway to level 11. I've gotten about 75% on the way to level 11. And that's without doing all the XP that I know is there. That's without doing unreasonable things like killing the Cambions on the Nautiloid. He killed absolutely everything, he didn't. That's without doing unreasonable things like killing the Cambions on the Nautiloid, doing the Raphael XP. That's the XP that I'm missing here, by the way. I just realized. Killing Elminster's Construct. Killing the gift that disappeared from existence when you first enter the captain's office in the Creche. Killing the Flaming Fist that are trying to rescue Floric. You know, nonsensical things that you would not reasonably do. And Power Hour being an intelligent player who knows the game, definitely wouldn't have done those things. Because in a normal run, there's no merit in doing so. For Merkel level 11, yes. Merit is more combat is fun, also Frick the Fist. Can't argue with that. Are gonna be the hardest 12 solo runs, you think? Yes, absolutely. The 2 fights I'm most scared of haven't happened yet. And I'm scared of those fights. I cannot make that clear enough. Also, by not doing the Raphael manip, I'm actually behind enough on XP due to a couple things that we might have to do the Last Light thing. We still have the Marcus combat, which is XP. But that's going to put me in a state where I don't want to rest inside of Act 2 because Scalaritas Fel will show up. I'll have to wait until after we've killed the Night Song if I want to rest inside of Act 2. Reached the monks at level 11 before? No, but I believe that's possible. Even if we don't hit the stretch goal of level 11 Merkel, level 11 monks should absolutely be possible. Because doing the Merkel fight is like 1,000 XP. So if we come within 1,000 XP of the Merkel goal, then having that for monks is absolutely possible. Could kill the Myconid colony minus Omelum, Plurk, and Dareth. I'd rather not. That's not going to be all of the XP either. It's something we'll have to consider. Did all the turrets. The Arcane Tower. Used the chest. There is XP for getting Morning Lord's Radiance and Blood of Lathander, but not enough to account for the gap. Sylvan killed Esther, that's XP. Night Song and XP restore thing. I get better gear for Night Song. And a less complicated Merkel fight. Especially less complicated because Scratch still has not given me his ball, so I couldn't do the save Aelin strat if I wanted to. Because Scratch just hasn't given me the correct estimate for that yet. But I don't want to, so that's irrelevant anyway. Someone who hasn't played past Act 1 yet who got to level 8 by killing everything. Yeah, I'm aware that's possible. I do areas out of order to get more optimal gear for certain fights.
How much further can I go?
And to get a level advantage on some things that I should probably just practice more. I haven't gotten Bliss Spores, that's a tiny bit of XP too. Finishing that quest is a tiny bit. Yeah, alright, we gotta do the Marcus thing. No way around that. rest.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly
There we
in
go.
his mouth.
Thank you, Scratch. We're just getting the ones out of the way.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well.
Well, now I could save Aelin if I wanted to. But now we're in that position where I don't really want to.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh.
So I'll need to reapply, well, actually, initiative-wise. Marcus plus 6, I always forget. Sure, I have him open in a tab somewhere. Plus 6. So I outspeed Marcus already. I don't need to prep for that. Quick reaction. Clinging. Have to do some crafts soon, but not yet. Cloud Giant. Field of Thralls. Mage Armor. I think we stick with Psychic Spark there. I will probably need to have Shovel get me with a speed pot, which presents some risks, but we'll make that work. We go Thunder on you. Now, I'm gonna try to do this without barricading Last Light. Just a little bit of a Monka-esque strat. But I like stepping away from doing things like that. Mr. Sean, how you doing? I did Purple Tree Racks yesterday, and it worked. Still distraught. Hey, you work hard enough, you find value in anything, right? Proud? I knew you would be.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Let's put on the Great Ring.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No point in lingering now.
You did
I've got
what?
the noble stock.
Oh yeah, I don't have money. Gotta sell more stuff. Your gauntlets can go. Regular X, just another option. So, like, on average, it's not better, but, like, some of the peak damage numbers are pretty interesting.
Lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I don't think I'd call it better. Peak's good to me from fun playtime. Yeah. Circle real life needs to be a bit. Have a great stream and day if I don't make it back. Hey, pleasure having you around as always, ET. Hope what you need to take care of goes well.
It is.
Dareth claims her store struggling. It seems to get 20k more gold every long rest. She's hustling.
Things have stayed interesting.
She's just on that grind.
Very well.
Four guys down, took about 1 turn. Nice. Yeah, that's my favorite way of dealing with him. He can't do anything scary if he doesn't get a turn.
Welcome back. Have
Play
you
other games
made
off
any
stream
new
for fun these
discoveries?
days. I can just beat you through right now. Yeah, I play other games off stream. Bit of Borderlands 3, a bit of Cyberpunk, bit of Remnant 2, bit of Pokemon.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
This
If
and that.
anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Do I have any globe scrolls? I don't want one.
Very.
Okay. Trouble needs a vigilance elixir. Won't bother giving her Shield of Faith because I kind of want her to have low AC so she gets hit if I need to do Shield of Thralls baiting. Just in case. So now we're gonna go deal with the whole Marcus situation. I actually do think I like Amulet of Branding there. Because I'll give him Piercing Vuln. Get him with a big throw, I think. Ultimately, I want Isabel to live here, but if she doesn't, it's not even really a problem. I'll just have to be careful about how I disengage from combat. So I'm gonna use a bunch of scrolls for summons for primarily body blocking. I do barricade one door because it just makes sense to. There's already stuff kind of partially in the way. But the balcony door and the front door I'm not going to.
How's the barricade? We should speak up.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all
Just see if you have any +2 daggers. Because if the worst should happen, then I lose access to these vendors. But I think I have everything I care to from them, other than Greater Invis Chain Lightning and Globe. I can camp Blurg for those. Should be okay. Check them in. Non-caster builds what determines the damage of spell scrolls. Each class has a caster stat. Your caster stat is determined by the most recent class that you took a level 1 in.
I'll be here.
With some exceptions. Like, if you took... So, I'll do the more straightforward stuff first. let's say you're a barbarian. Your spellcasting stat is charisma. You're a monk, it's wisdom. And those are classes that don't normally have spellcasting. Fighter and rogue, their spellcasting stat is intelligence. So it will go off of that if you're a pure class fighter, pure class rogue. However, if you multi-class from, let's say, your first level was wizard, and then your second level you took sorcerer, your spellcasting stat for scrolls would become charisma, because that's the most recent class you took a first level in.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
But if you took, let's say you started off as a cleric, so your wisdom, then you took a level of fighter, it would still be wisdom unless you took fighter into Eldritch Knight, which would then change your casting stat to intelligence. Same with Arcane Trickster. Basically, if I took a level of another class right now, my casting stat would change from intelligence, which is the rogue one, to whatever the new classes would be.
Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to I dare.
That's why we're still standing around. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
This summon sucks, by the way. I'm just using it because it's the only one that doesn't explode when it dies. Of the minor elementals. It's not good.
Mind never quiet. One
Just
day I'll
relevant.
catch a break.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Getting Marcus with a stab and paralyzing would be pretty good. But no, the plan's to Luck of the Far Realms throw.
Darklight's best bargains right here.
I will coat weapons. Oh.
We'll see victory yet.
To your very good health.
Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back.
It doesn't spoil the taste if... No, but it does leave you... Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is just... Answer the question. And you're certain you will we tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope. Fine. Once Gatherick is without his... She's upstairs in her chambers.
Okay. So the door I do barricade is I go over here and do this, because there's stuff in the way, and the pathing is already cursed in this area, so... Not above it. Especially on Rogue. Because a Rogue would absolutely... See, the way I'm RPing this is, right, I'm Dirge. Where are you going? Where are you going? The pathing is cursed. Dirge, and I don't know if I'm gonna kill Isabel or not. So, like, he's just kinda... jiggling. The camera doesn't know what to do here. You know, plausible deniability. Isabel dies, you kill aliens, count as killing yourself as dirge? Yes. And that is one of the... That is actually the earliest way to be able to loot Isabel's corpse.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
So that's how we will be killing Isabel. Just, I don't want it to happen here. I don't want her dead yet. Eventually, yes. Not right away.
That took the edge off.
Not an ally, technically.
What's up for discussion?
Did the urge deep? You choke down the obscene thought.
But the cultists are able to traverse even. Good.
Now the
while
next
you're
time I
busy
rest
in
inside Act 2, Scaleratus will show up. 1v1 Orin with her Slayer on Rogue? No, I'm not gonna 1v1 her at all. Greater Invis. Reliable talent. Element's best against Shambling Mountain. I use Force. Crypto.
Marcus, is that you?
Slashing and Force are my
I've been
go-tos.
blessed. True soul. My instructions.
You can't.
With Isabel.
Blood comes easy these days.
Awkward position. Fucking doors. Throwing and doors. No.
Survival is all that matters.
Going to burn a lot of resources here. Okay, he'll die to the bleed. Now you can't move to Isabel. Extra insurance. I DC'd from chat. Are we still good? Still live and everything? Alright, what elemental, like what summon? I've never used summons there, so I don't really know. Air elemental has some good ranged attacks. that are thunder damage, and I don't think the Shambling Mound resists thunder damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So good, thank you. So I'm gonna go right here. They can still fly around to her. Or just the bludgeoning. Also, it's not resistant or immune to thunder. Yeah, so air makes some sense. Why are they sometimes allies and sometimes they're not? We're gonna figure that one out. If they're allies, I could have done Shield of Thralls and Longstrider on a bunch of them. Nice crit. Good opportunity attack kill. What is Jaheira doing? She did an Ice Storm? Oh, I guess it's because Nasa is in the way. Isabel provoking the opportunity attack for no fucking reason. Okay, Art grabbed the hand crossbow, then immediately got stuck. Well, at least he grabbed the hand crossbow. Get that Tiefling achievement, can you skip this fight entirely? You could, but I'm doing it for the XP. Also, Marcus drops a tadpole. Also, Marcus drops a ring that gives invisibility. Also, talking to Isabel and getting her blessing will give you necrotic resistance for the act. Necrotic resistance is very good for Merkel. There's other ways to get it, but I like getting it this way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Because she's invisible, or she's paralyzed. Oh, right, because she's not an ally, she's neutral. Volo's eye just reveals her. That's another reason I'm like, hey, I'd really like to, you know, be allied with you. Can't even Shield of Thralls you. I realized as I was clicking it that wasn't the best idea. Whatever. It'll be fine. Or what if I go achievement hunting? I was expecting to go after this one. Yeah, it's a skippable fight. This is an optional fight. Hoping they don't just fly over to her. Right, little Sky. Hope you're well today. Not being able to perilous stakes is about the free healing. Yeah, trade? Is that your play? well, Cal died. Sorry. Sorry, Cal. You banish Isabel, that immediately fails to fight. Because Isabel being banished means she's not here to concentrate on the barrier, so it's just treated as if you failed. Kill her at any point for dirge stuff. I'm gonna kill Aelin, which is gonna kill her.
That should work.
This one. Crit matter.
With haste.
I've never actually had Cal die here.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why.
You've seen what's out there.
There's an illithid parasite in that.
We're in more. You're the key to all of this.
Not go as well as I wanted it to, but... Hey, guess what? We're at the I might kill the Myconid colony amount of XP. But here's the other thing. I don't need to be 10 before the Shadowfell. Or even before Ketheric. I can hit 10 during the finale.
There must be another way.
Are you hurt?
The plan will go. I'm all right. We'll make sure. You?
I'm perfectly fine. We need some time, if you don't mind.
Roland and I were blessed with hot tempers. And without Cal... Well, I'm glad you talked sense into us. Thank you.
I'd never seen the dialogue for that. Realistically what I actually do is I kill Harpers instead of killing the Myconid colony. I kill some Harpers here. Hard as Ketheric compared to other bosses? Not very. Ketheric's one of the easier ones. Merkel, depending on your setup, can be one of the hardest.
Don't mind if I do.
But Ketheric is, like... He doesn't know what to do about ice surfaces in particular. But, like, he can't be pushed. But he can sure slip and fall. So it's a pretty good way of trivializing him, just limiting his movement and making him walk across things that he'll slip on. Merkel's a different story, though.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to rebuild.
Didn't combine his boots with nails. He did not. Disadvantage on deck saves because of the armor. He should. Unless he's cheating, yes. Isabel isn't really a problem in the Ketheric fight, right? Isabel's not in the Ketheric fight, or Isabel's in the Merkel fight. But only if I do things in a certain order. And I could kill them. Far enough away, no one else should aggro. It should be pretty much exactly enough XP. So a bit of murder. So Harper Skywind patrols. There's a couple patrols.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's see what I can manage over here. This guy, I might be able to throw this guy in the water for free.
Where torches.
Okay, fine. I'll stop. I forgot they don't like when you do that to Tor. Now leave me alone. Go away.
This calls for careful footwork. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Best be on my way.
When Evil Run, you miss a lot of content like quests and stuff. In Act 1, yes. No reason to be evil in Act 1, you're just deleting content from the game, effectively.
Can't risk being in open view. Just out of view. Have to keep going.
Nothing more satisfying than eating someone in this game. Agreed. Like if you wipe the grove, for example, even on an evil run, there is no reason to do that. The literal only thing that you get out of that is a Minthara sex scene. Otherwise, you are just deleting lots and lots of content from the game. You can even still get Minthara in the other route. Worth it? It's one of the saucier ones, to be fair. But, yeah. I think that swirl's pretty satisfying. I mean, yeah, that's more minor scale stuff, but sure. It even happens if you aren't doing evil. You just talk to it as Urge.
I don't need any attention right now. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Is anyone close enough to see this? No? Okay.
Better be cautious.
I was a little scuffed, but got the job done.
If not over, then through.
Nailed it. It didn't quite go perfectly, but it worked. 83 XP. I think we killed all the patrolling Harpers, unless Skywind goes close enough over there, but I don't think Skywind's path. Although, maybe. See where she goes. Not quite. But the Minthara is kind of lackluster story-wise. Minthara is one of the better written companions. She's got actual depth. Her own questline and stuff. She's got good dialogue and is an interesting character. And one of the interesting things is she is evil. She is the evil team member. Anyone who's like, oh no, she's just misunderstood. No, she's straight up a complete monster. But that doesn't mean she can't be interesting. Haven't talked to Minthara since patch 6 right as a companion. They released a hotfix today for some of the patch 6 Minthara bugs.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil. Should just about do. Just about.
You get an insight into the mind of a monster, surprisingly humanizing. Yeah, they did a pretty good job of showing why she is the way she is, and all of her thought processes make sense. They don't make her not evil. She still is very, very evil, but she makes sense. She's a logical character, a well-written character.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Can't slow down.
Making sure I did that. So the last of the XP here should be, killing you. Maybe one of them, but don't want to get rid of the gravy train yet. Cornwall's Radiance will get me there. I could try to kill one more Necromite.
No time to
on the roof.
rest.
We'll do that. Can I make her worse? Yes, you actually can in fact make Minthara worse. You can make her more evil. Surge exclusive, but you can.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I think the shovel comes with.
What path lies before me? And away I go. This calls for careful footwork. Moving in. Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything.
Hi, Ketherick.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. It's a friendly-looking shadow. First step is the hardest. Softer than a whisper.
There's no reason to turn on the Grove in Act 1 except for RP. Correct. Going full evil and full dirge, do I murder the Grove for RP? Like, as I've said 5 times in this conversation, Irish, there is no gameplay reason to do it. The only reason would be RP. If that's the RP you want to do it. But, like, gameplay-wise, you were just deleting content from the game. And or Drought Butt, yes. That's a decision you gotta make. For me, never worth it. For you, might be. The beauty of this game. Lots of different choices you can make. Yeah, there's level 10. I had to work harder for it on this run, because I chose not to do the Raphael XP this time. But we get a feat. So if I take moderately armored here, yeah, that's medium armor proficiency and shield proficiency. I kind of want to respec around this, because it's also a half ASI. Like, this feat is crazy. We are also technically at the point where I don't really need alert anymore.
These boots have seen everything.
I looked cursed. I had the wrong gear on. So now we're planning for our act finale. We've hit level 10. I'll probably respec to get a more optimal stat spread. I don't. Negative intelligence would be scary. We'll see. No, I actually know what I take. I know what I take here. Currently starting at 17 dex, 16 strength. I switched to starting at 17 strength, 16 dex. Yeah, so I will have to respec. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So having shield proficiency will be pretty big for me. Will improve my AC, diversify my options. I could do things like concentrate on heroism from Absolute Warboard for fear immunity if I so choose. Potential Merkel option. Medium armor proficiency will mean I can wear the Dark Justiciar purple armor that we're going to get from killing Aelin. I mean, I can wear Minthara's boots. So I can't be pulled from Merkel's big suck. I don't want to be. I have less stuff to sell here than I thought I did. That's okay. I should still probably the Oliver thing. Because I'll forget if I don't do that now. Putting all my shields free now. Carry weight will be a problem again. Hey, pick up and add to wares is here. Rare appearance. Okay. I sell this stuff.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
He doesn't have that much money. That's okay.
What's up for discussion?
Got to put on the fucking... So bad at that. Okay.
Ever at your
I'm starting to get nervous. We're really getting towards crunch time here. I'm nervous.
An honor.
I'm gonna assign this level for the vendor refresh. We're still gonna respec afterwards, but see what my thought process is. Moderately armored, and like this. Hey, Bitwise Bard, thank you for gifting a sub out. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How
She's just a girl
may
and
I serve?
she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Am I doing in Darkness Arrows? 14, that should be fine. Dude, fucking turret, stop shooting in stop time. Yeah, they're so cursed.
Ever at your service.
As is tradition, I'm gonna miss the good fights in your run, but good luck. Thank you. I appreciate you. As always, the VODs channel, for anyone who misses the highlights. Been thinking about maybe doing some, like, edit. Maybe. Maybe. So I think my opener will be Era of Aberration Slaying on the Mind Flayer. And hope it crits.
An honor.
Or keeps interrupting my quality streamer listening, so rude. Sorry, Lola. Now I'll have to go reclaim a bunch of buffs, but don't know why I can't upcast Armor of Agathis, my level 3 Warlock slot. Want to use Warlock like when I was single class or fresh on the short rest. What you can try here, if you're on PC, is click on your actual Warlock spell slot and then cast it from there. The reason why you can't upcast it is because if you learned it... So, Warlock spell slots are not normal spell slots. And if you're unable to do the click directly from the spell slot thing here, see how I have cantrips here, and I can click and see my cantrips. I can click bonus action, see my available bonus actions and stuff. Try that, displays the sorcerer slots again. What you might have to do is deplete those slots so that it thinks you can do the other ones. But the way Warlock slots work is they're always cast at your Warlock spellcasting level. So if you have a level 3 Warlock slot, it is always a level 3 Warlock slot. You always get the same value of Agathis. You can't up or down cast it. It's always that. Other spellcasters don't work that way. You still have your different slots to choose from. It's one of the reasons I kind of avoid things like Sorlock, because the spell slot management is weird. Honestly, makes Sorlock almost unplayable. Yeah, I don't like that aspect of it, so I choose not to play that.
Dost thou require as the
This is gonna look cursed. I don't want Tenkan Merkle either. This is gonna look real cursed. Optimal. Equation. Perception. No. Do this. This will mean with the Tavern Brawler ASI, I'll be at 20 strength without Mighty Cloth, since I have the Mirage Potion. Ethel Boost will put me to 17, Moderately Armor will put me to 18, so if I'm wearing Graceful Cloth, that would be 20. But I won't be at 20. Because I'll be wearing different armor. The number's odd. Yeah, it's... Ugh. I've tried Coffee Lock here as it works, except for the obvious limitation of Short Rest. Coffee Lock works. Short Rest potions are extremely plentiful as long as you have access to Lantarv in Moonrise Towers, or Lucretius in the Circus in Act 3. And you can just... Yeah. Abuse of Short Rest potions is quite powerful. Particularly for monks, sorcerers, warlocks, paladins. They really like those. Bards. I saw it to think where the game crashes. Thank you for testing. But the answer is a lot. Now, they'll have that. Take that off. 18 dex. But we've acquired shield proficiency. So mage armor won't be as important for me to maintain. Can sort of put that out of mind a bit. I have lots of great shield options. That on for now. Need to go get my Shield of Faith back. That's okay too. Get Shovel back. A Stalker Mantle for a while. But we have the Oliver thing to do. I guess I should fix my bar. Did anything really change? Not really. Yeah, no, we're still fine. Cool. So my charisma's not as good. My prices won't be as good. I gotta keep that in mind. And I'm gonna have odd number for a while. Which, gross. I will forget to read Visor if I don't do it now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
You have a +2 dagger chance? That'd be really cool. +2 short sword. You tried. It's close.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ever at your service.
I'm really nervous about the act finale. I don't actually need to kill Ro. I should because lots of reasons. You get Sentinel Shield from storage. Put away Soulbreaker Greatsword. Still made it sell Sentinel Shield. I can use Speedy Light Feet now as well. That's actually huge. Shadow Cloak Ring, the flinging.
I've got a long road ahead. Dream in red.
Alright. My double stab opener's not on the table when I'm doing that.
Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
And just
best get in and out.
checking your initiative again. +8. It's 13. Alright, you never outspeed me.
Sort of.
I don't need any attention right now.
Ooh, no good drops. You sell those.
Moving ahead.
The absolute wardrop slaughter well. True soul.
He walked out of conversation
The
range.
absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I do actually need some short rest potions for Shield of Thralls management. Take it easy, Mr. David Dolan. Hope you get some good rest in bed.
I should speak up.
Welcome back, true soul.
First to kill Orochi, then speak will crime being a named NPC in Act 2. Also had money. I don't think I'll use those boots, but I don't know that I won't. So, with these, we just buy things. Never know.
Come back.
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as
Or trade slaves, so there's
So
that.
panic boots to that chooser. Can't believe it.
Not like we're picking out bad people most of the time. Most of the time. Some of the time. But, you know, they're made of XP, so it still makes me morally correct. Okay, 7 Chain Lightning Scroll. That was the goal. Three globes. Not stocking up on potions. We'll buy this light hammer, because I left a couple of mine on the Moonrise roof. Or amorally correct, as the case may be.
If you need something
Definitely one of
sharp,
those case-by-case things.
things left.
Darkfire Shortbow, yeah, I don't think I'll use. Hasting yourself with the spell in Solo Honor is just so scary. There's some situations where it is a good click, but I just don't like the idea of uncontrolled turn loss. With the potion, I can plan around it, but with the spell, shit can happen. Plus, I like keeping my concentration available for other things.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
So we go back to Act 1. Get Shield of Faith.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
So what I should do first is we should go to Mountain Pass, steal from Esther. do everything else that I was gonna do. Don't need this on anymore. Field of Devotion just makes a lot of sense for big HP chunk, but I'm going to use an Aid Scroll for plus 5 HP. So, Absolute Warlord. I guess we should probably kill Esther, too.
I don't.
That could have been the XP to finish it off instead of those Harpers we chucked into the water, but those were basically free XP that I never prioritized getting that early. So that was good information to have. With Minor Illusion, I could probably bait enough people from inside the inn outside and throw them in the water to get their XP pretty safely.
Find a way forward.
But that's a whole sphere of things that requires testing. When you drink O'Melon's potion, the world is edging. Is it? Is that what it's doing? Already pre-cleared Moonrise? Yes. Everyone in Moonrise is dead except for Lantarv, Araj. And the pilgrim that hangs out in Araj's room. And he's 1 XP, so.
Alright. Time to skulk about. Let's see what you're hiding. One to choose.
DC 1 for a Wall of Fire scroll. Pretty good.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. What to take? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5-finger discount.
Lazy to steal the rest, to be honest. Never played tabletops, wasn't aware of coffee log, the way short rest potions work. You don't need warlock levels to make it work in this game. Yeah, short rest potions allow you to just abuse those mechanics pretty heavily. Sorcery point conversion is all sorts of insane with those. The potion's giving back any short rest resources outside of gear, and any first and second level spell slots means fighters love them for action surge and superiority die if you're doing Battlemaster stuff, which you shouldn't. Eldritch Knights get all of their spell slots back because they never get higher than second level. Paladins like that a lot because they're half casters, so they don't get their third level spell slots until very late. But also they're most likely to want to be spending those spell slots on first and second level smites to be efficient. Bards get their die back, their inspiration die back on short rest after level 5. Also, they're full casters, so they get a lot of slots back from getting the first and second slots. Wizards, if you're gonna Magic Missile, Scorching Ray, that kind of stuff, getting those slots back is impactful. Clerics, same deal as Wizards. Druids, same deal. They're just very, very powerful. A lot of people ban short rest potions from their runs because they're a crazy resource. And they are that good. I think the only class I can think of that doesn't really care about them all that much is Barbarians, because their rage is on long rests. They're not casters. But obviously that's assuming a Barbarian who didn't multi-class into any of the other things we mentioned.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back. Have you made any...
Blurg, I greet you, friend of the dark.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Guess we could kill Aaron too, but we don't have to. Basically, any murder hoboing I do from this point is just because I felt like it. Because there's not enough XP left to get to 11 before the major fights that I have to deal with. So it's just for the sake of doing it. I'll probably abstain a fair amount of it. I want to mess around with tadpole elixirs, actually. It's a source of advantage. It's like you get advantage on attack rolls for 3 turns after using a tadpole power. Which, honestly, for Rogue, that's, like, pretty good. Also have some crafts I should probably do. We have a ton of corpse arrows. Unironically, take it all. Forgiven Aaron for ending one of your runs? I have not.
Have I got everything now?
I hold a grudge. We'll be able to have bliss spores for act finale. Pretty nice.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Still in control.
Eat. Come to the...
How much further can I go?
Bob's died down.
That.
That's that then.
I correct understanding Brood of Mother's Revenge procs, coat weapons, poison and heal, proc, derivation cloak, heal when you poison, vice versa. So I think heal when you poison refers to inflicting the poisoned condition on someone. So like applying the effects of a poison, not doing poison damage. So it should not work that way. However, there are gloves that make it so when you do poison damage to someone, they have to save or become poisoned. So if you introduce those gloves into that setup, then yeah, you'd be able to do that self-sustaining loop. Other big things I can use Dark Justiciar's helm. I think a movement's kind of scary, but maybe. Light potion. It'll be fine. gloves are those? What are the name? They're in Act 2. I think they're the ones in the room where Malice Thorm's, like, journal is. The room right behind him. The locked room. Right on the other side of the door from the fast travel. Front of the mausoleum. Yeah, yeah. I forget the name of them.
It's for a good cause.
Our ass.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows.
Not sure if it's worth giving up archery blows. Could be fun for a change of pace. Yeah, yeah.
Can't slow down.
Thematic and
No traps, please.
flavorful. At the very least, it'll be fun.
I should speak up.
Will you play with me? I'm not going back. I don't.
So using the portal will put you right into the fight, unless you're invisible when you go through. I like going distance, so I can prep. Now, you can surprise the shadows, and you can surprise the dome. You can't surprise Oliver inside of the dome. A little bit funny.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Because the travel time, I didn't get a surprise round. That's fine. Mummy's the one I'm worried about. Dipped Poison doesn't remove other weapon coatings, which is cool. The one from Broodmother's Revenge specifically, or just general? And are you sure about that? That's big, if so. Broodmother's version? Cool. Reverb boots go hard with poison. Yeah, that makes sense. Reverb is such a beneficial condition. It's awesome.
Behold the dance of death.
Speedy light beat going.
I'll make my own fun if I have to.
Not having the surprise round
And
makes
my
this a
own
little more awkward than I
friends.
intended, but we held Shovel back so I can adapt with Shovel if need be. Firewall is to catch that spawn to force him to do that there. Okay, the Mephit's asleep. Convenient, actually. I don't even need that to actually work. Now we get Shovel in. Now with Shield of Faith, didn't remember to Mage Armor Shovel, but 15 AC, solid chance some of these miss her, particularly the little ones. Shovel's mostly here to bait things. Stunning yourself. I maybe shouldn't have done that, because now I'll lose my lightning charges from a burst. Invisible, so fine. It's doing his job. Accidentally found a way to deal with Balthazar battles level 1 without the annoying long Justiciar duel. One less roadblock to care about. Ooh, tell me more. Well, that's... it's worth the attempt. Okay, it's on... I don't want combat to end here.
What path lies
Does the
before me?
Night Dome heal? No. Okay, it doesn't.
That's a friendly looking shadow, right on my feet.
Not breaking things.
I didn't mean to drop combat here, but I may as well take advantage. I still sing you a lullaby if you're a bad boy. Thank you for testing. I can get a surprise round here. The fact that Daddy didn't go down is annoying, actually.
Hope this ends well.
Shadow plus still being there is also annoying. Maybe should have gone for that first. There's actually nothing stopping me from going full rat on this. Should have enough movement. That.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hopefully this doesn't bug anything out, but...
Never wanted the easy path. That took the edge off. Seems like the best way.
Varian, please need that Shadow Flush as a summon.
Stop it right now.
What if I just ran away?
I'll catch a break.
Bye-bye. Yeah, spawn your ads anyway. Didn't go down, Quag 2024. Listen, raid. Listen. Very important that Daddy goes down. Hope you're taking notes. Very big fleet action.
This calls for careful footwork.
Surprise. I'm still making progress.
At the ready.
Goodbye. Look for me. The action. Believe from the Red Hot Chili Peppers appears dancing in his underwear, allowing the player to safely escape combat. Love it. Not another Shadow Flush. Actually, that's fine. Would you believe that this is the exciting way for Rogue to do it? I'm not kidding.
Moving ahead. Out of sight, out of mind.
Hit the Night Dome. Hoping it wouldn't, but oh well.
All right.
Yeah, you're surprised.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do you like my toys? Give them another try.
Can't make more than one fluffy memory at once. And these will spawn surprise. Can't have more than one, man. He keeps trying. Run through the fire. Just run through the... There you go.
Why couldn't you? I'm not leaving. Even when it was scary, but would he even want me? But
Don't mind if I do.
Have all my throwables. Went pretty well, other than my many target arrow decided to try to kill me.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Is what it is.
Can't risk being in open view.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll figure out which bits of prep to do next. We still gotta go grab Bliss Spores and Morning Lord's Radiance, and I need to rest. Not inside Act 2, so Scalera just doesn't show up. But yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Last two players to know Invis solo on runs. How many classes in this game would you have the patience to try it for in PG3? I basically didn't use Invis on Fighter. Fighter, Barbarian. Yeah, a fair amount. It doesn't really sound too difficult. On Rogue, instead of Invis, there's lots of situations where I could just create darkness and hide in there. Same effect, really. Eating some pretzels. Or just high Balthazar, high Night Songs, go to Night Song, bye Balthazar, have fun in Shadowfall for the rest of your own life. Forgot to read that earlier. Is it just engaging dialogue with her without tripping the dialogue for Balthazar. Patience for reason, big taxes time, you proven with fleet combat isn't a two-sided thing. Fair enough. We'll have to do the Faith Leap trial, which gross. What do you guys do for Faith Leap trial again? I'm gonna back up my save, because gross. You can fly or jump there. It's worked inconsistently for me.
Very well.
The pixel perfect click thing. I think I still have the screenshot that Say sent me. Yeah, I do. I don't know, platform to be clear. Yeah, I'm aware of that strat. I just never quite get the click right. We'll do it this time. Maybe I just walk on the path. Make a save. Rough image how to do this one. Think of post already. Yeah, I still have it open in a tab. Leap of Faith's clicking the right spot. What if I just have this in my hand? What then?
Another bowl bearing the stains.
What am I supposed to do?
Let me see the path. I'll actually follow it. No? No? Okay. Faith Leap trial, no jumping allowed. So I click here so that I go through that. Closer to bottom edge. Alright, let me make sure my save backup actually working.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
What do I do from here? See how this room doesn't make sense? Do you click? Hopefully this works. There's no way that should have worked, because that's not supposed to work. But it does. This is why I don't like doing it, because things that should work don't, and things that aren't supposed to work do. I don't like doing that. It's just like betting the entire run on a coin flip. do I have that equipped? I don't know how it didn't work. Sorry for danger. No, it's fine. This is why I did save backup. It's absolutely not your fault at all. Just now we have another visual aid of why I hate that room more than almost any other room in the game, because it just doesn't make sense. Strats that have worked for other people just don't. And strats that shouldn't work, like that flight path, I guarantee at least a couple people in chat have done exactly that, and the game's just said no. It shouldn't have worked. Like, that's the first time I'd ever seen myself get teleported over to that side either. Can I see the tiles when it's dark anymore? No. Dark vision that did it. I have superior dark vision. I have Wereguard dark vision, the best flavor of dark vision in the game. The most powerful one. Didn't work. I had blind immunity from the ring. Couldn't see it. Oh, hey, that save backup we just made, we're gonna go ahead and make another one, because now we have to do an elevator. Elevators are also cursed. Seeing tiles is a bug, going to camp, returning to make them visible, that's it. Thank you for testing. Guess I could have done that earlier for some XP too. Wonder if dark vision's supposed to hinder you in that room, which would be hilarious considering that art is dark vision. That would be pretty funny.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Every theory out the window. And that room has been that weird since the game's been out. I've had weird behavior as early as patch 1 in that room. I don't know. It does not make sense. A lot of runs died there. Last one today. Oof. And I never used the disc again. Exactly. Grab a save with a human, maybe, then just black out light and see if Charles will guide the way. I had trouble with it on Gale, but I may have had a dark vision scroll active at the time. I don't recall.
See any movement up there? You better.
Actually, that Stalker Mantle still makes sense. Okay, so what do we have? I have to rest in Act 1, and then we go collect our Shield of Faith buff, Bliss Spores, Warning Lord's Radiance, Blood of Lathander, I still own Gloves of Thievery. The system where I use the Moon Lantern was perfect in patch 6 head to patch 6. Yeah, I remember you mentioning Moon Lantern trade. So I took out the Moon Lantern there and saw no difference with anything there. Player and devs, just be cool, pretend it's a super puzzle no one's figured out.
Breathe deep and move. What's up for discussion?
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh.
It's funny. Her quest is still called Chosen of Shar. She's not told me she's a Sharan. She will get mad and leave and be like, hey, you knew I was supposed to have something to do here if you don't bring her to the Shadowfell. It's like, you never told me. The whole secrecy thing doesn't make sense. Like everything else with Sharans, their ideology falls apart upon 2 seconds of inspection. But it's still just kind of funny. I wish I had more Cloud Giant mats, but oh well. I'm gonna make Tadpole Elixir just because. Mess around with it at some point, maybe. Oh yeah, I still have to kill Lantar. Yeah, where'd the Spirit of Night go? Why do I have it?
No one stopped me yet.
That could have been bad.
Something the matter?
Throw stuff on the tiles, maybe? Maybe.
If you're sure.
These boots have seen everything.
How you holding up? I'm doing okay, dude. Doing okay. I guess I should read the Necromancy if they, huh? 1 wisdom saves. But maybe after I get the Shar buffs. Which I'm gonna have to remember to do. Do I even risk that? I don't know if I risk that. Oh, I'll want the int one. Urkel never even got a turn with my ADC and not using Brand of the Week, so I have a 4 party. Nice. Urkel is he's got my anxiety working right now. That's not even the hard part. It's the monks that I'm just like, how the fuck do I deal with you? Saving regularly. Good reminder. Let me... resting saves. I have my pouch. Where's my dwarf meat? Like my meat pouch. There's my dwarf. Resting saves a paladin W. Why are you like this? Stop it. Would I use Brilliant? I think I'd save that for the brain. Honestly. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'd use it, so I'm gonna not use it. Right. About that time. Okay, Lightning, Destructive Wrath, got that idea from you. It's effective. Chain Lightning is a workhorse.
Welcome back.
It is the I don't want to do this fight anymore button for almost every fight in the game.
To your liking.
Oh yeah, I don't have money. I'm not gonna use the bucketers, am I?
Very. Perhaps Amelia is right.
With no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Eris got some good stuff. Sell some stuff to her. I have potions I'm not going to use. No doubt, but like potions I'm willing to part with. Honestly, Wizard's Bane Elixir. Maybe be good on Merkel. Fuck. See, I can't even get rid of stuff. Like, maybe I use this. Crazy person. Order? Yes.
Have I got everything then?
Me with 24 Alchemist Fires. Only 24?
Eat.
Can't give up now.
Eat. Come.
Walk in death.
Who did I give Nier's corpse to? I don't think I actually need it. But who did I give that to? Ah, Starian. Got your bugbear bug, but with Ethel, hoping to reload to fix it. Ooh, with what the turn order thing?
greets you with a harrowing element. In your
This one is called
Well, I have his corpse. And...
Peacebringer.
Yeah, I guess it just ends. Doesn't even talk to me. Well, I've been carrying around Nier's corpse for no reason. But I got Bliss Force. Not in turn order, but the red caps sure are. Yeah, it can happen anywhere where there is a, like, the game and tries to enforce a surprise round. Whether it's on you or opponents. Alright, we got Bliss Force. The ceremonial weapons. Guess who still doesn't know what goes where for that? Isn't that funny? Isn't that cute? Doesn't it make me quirky? Fun. I think it does. How much water do I have? Enough. Oh, you don't remember quite correctly. See? Not so easy, is it? For those of you with good memory, you're not allowed in this conversation.
Best be on my way. I'll give it a shot.
Rolls. Have a good idea of what my options look like. The Death Shepherd room will actually be kind of interesting. Really know how I want to handle that. I hadn't thought about that, and now I'm worried about that. Yeah, I got nothing. Hey, Glass Jacket Shirt, man. How you doing? Alright, let's, I opened this page up so much that, my browser is just like, hey. So, like, if I put in Chrome, I just put the letter R, it's the first thing up. How to solve the Rosimorn Monastery stained glass puzzle. Southwest is Battle Axe. Ace. There's Morning Lord's Radiance.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
So, Blood of Lathander, I figured out the best use case for it. It's just using for Cazador. That's it. Like, the Sunbeam can be useful if you get it really early in the game, but other than that, it's great on Cazador. Pretty much it. Something quite, you know what I'm thinking? Yeah, I know. Early Act 2 also. Early Act 2, you still have better weapons you can be using. Unless you're long resting to use that Sunbeam for every combat. Still better things you could be holding. I've been able to keep up with the road run. Remember you saying to be the hardest. How's it going so far? It's going. We're on our way to the hardest stretch of the game. We're grabbing our buffs for that now, actually. Me. Actually, just set up a sorcerer for this. This is fine. Lightning. Maybe I actually want this in my offhand. No, I want my sneak attack to be force. I'm gonna make another save back up here because I've heard horror stories about this room. Bit of fun playing around bugs. They would have gave Blood of Lathander a bit of radiant damage. Just on the bonk? Yeah, that'd be neat. At the trial, Dark Vision didn't make a difference. The game reveals the path and you're not looking, but the game logic on that is bad, not reliable once you're on the path.
People wish to live in more interesting times.
I've heard stories of those killing people through push immunity. So I went with many layers of push immunity and also disarmed the traps as safely as I could. Now we put my actual gear I plan on wearing on. We'll be swapping not the blue out for purple as soon as we get it. Till then. There is a case for risky ring on Ketheric. If I'm brave. I'm not brave. Remove the wave particles. I didn't hear the sound of it turning on, and I didn't see the wave particles, so I don't know. They looked disarmed before we disarmed them. They did. They didn't sound like they were armed either. I noticed that. Blood of Lathander. I'll keep it in mind. For... Go back to the Myconid colony map. Yeah. Aaron lives this time. But still standing outside Moonrise. Can't talk to him anymore. Can kill him now? Yeah, something I was afraid of. With the discovery you mentioned. Allison would stop polluting my backpack with backpacks. Obnoxious.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I actually get the piece from Morning Frost. Almost just didn't do that. Free 1 gold for every backpack, infinite money. Technically, but...
Flunth mating rituals. An odd book for a drought account.
Char buff. I don't want to risk the Char buffs, especially not with my absolutely terrible stats. But Gale still has a bunch of books he can read. Region Travel Trick got even more useful. Ooh, new stuff? I'm totally using the Region Travel Trick to Shield of Thralls a bunch of summons right now.
How's the barricade coming along?
Or just Shovel right now. But I would do more, but they get stuck in the Shadowfell and it's awkward. 1 gold backpack every time. Oh yeah. That's technically helpful, I guess. Right, we dolly. I'll test the Brilliant Retort on Merkle, I think. Like, if I Callous Glow, if I have lightning charges, if I get a fire surface down on there, we could try it.
Our asses.
Burning through our oil.
Anything you want to say?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
So we do go Shadeclinger here. Protection. Bring Promise. Cloak of Protection. Shapeshift into a gift too. Changing region takes 10 seconds. Nermisser is what's 1600? That's 16,000 seconds. 5-ish hours. You have free Nermisser.
Need to find a way forward.
I can't argue with that logic. You're not wrong. I want you to be, but you're not. That's a lot of blood here. Perception.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. Here we go. I wonder what that did. The
Our
code
Lady
says
of
no
Perception
effect here.
failed.
What is this place? Still in control. Just. Have I been this way before?
Does this part get you? +5 charisma, intelligence, and wisdom. The long rest. Heidi, are you heading to bed, say? Or heading out?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Or should the section trial? Well, Shadowheart can do this without checks. But see, Dark Lady's Grace, +5 charisma until long rest.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A war.
Dark Lady's Awareness, +5 Wisdom. This one we put on the Int helmet instead. Forgot to Whispering Promise before these. Luckily the game is not punishing that.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel...
Each bag is 1 unit of weight. Wonder how much crush damage 1600 could do.
An altar to Shah?
Dagger is not worth taking.
More for me.
You can come back here after Merkel and fight the 3 Skellies. Maybe. They're 60 XP each, so like whatever, but I remember to get Shapeshifter's Boon. I did not. I don't need to be shifted right now. I have to remember to do that for when I'm talking to Ketherick. Alright, now Moonrise, Bill Lantar.
Just out of view.
Last light. Oh, you solo cleared out Moonrise Towers. A lot of stealth. A lot of stealth.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
We'll fund some final scrolls from Tally. How many bombs do I have? I feel like I don't need... Buy them anyway.
Take care.
Even with 4 bands, just like Gale AoE, let them all come to you. I would not try to take them all out at once. You can take it room by room as long as you're careful. I did not engage everyone straight up like that. Like, you can, for example, the 2 on the balcony outside Zarel's office, they're by themselves. As long as they don't call for help, you can just take out those 2 easily. Then the 2 out the front door with the ghouls next to them, as long as you take them out fast enough, no one from inside comes to help. The 3 in the side room, the ogre and the 2 guys, as long as you're careful, no one will come to help them. And there's 6 in the throne room, 2 up top, which are out of range of the other 4. So on and so forth. You can take out the goblins from the kitchen side if you're careful without anyone coming. It's just a lot of that. Figuring out where I can take out some without having to fight the
Can't
whole.
sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Went right to the front door. I had no fucking idea. There's lots of ways that this game can turn
Maul
out
can be
differently.
cranky and mean, but she looks after us.
Different players.
So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
We'll sell a backpack. To buy stuff from Madness. Alright, now we have exactly no gold. Top 3 AoE spells, crowd control, etc. It's still gonna be situational at the end of the day, Bills Mafia. Like, the instinctive answer I want to give there is spike growth, because it's so good if you can get enemies to walk through it. But, like, obviously enemies that fly don't care. So that's the downside. It's always going to be situational. Ice Storm make the list? Not really. Like, Ice Storm can be good, especially if you're applying wet to enemies, and also it can make a big ice surface, which can help out. But in terms of, like, 4th level spells for controlling an area of enemies, it's not one of my go-tos. Most fun, perhaps. Most fun spike growth for me. I'm a big spike growth enjoyer.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have
Alright. I'll watch him fall on this turn. Powerful tool. We put Shart in the party. We need a quick Shart party.
The necessary sacrifice so that I can forward.
I just found out Spike Growth procs the electric charges to just keep on giving. Callous Glow as well. Callous Glow. So if you have lightning charges and Callous Glow, that's 3 extra damage on every tick. It will trigger Call the Weak as well. That's pretty good stuff. Another save backup time. Here we go. This is where we lock in. I know we're 6.5 hours deep, but finally time.
This must be the last step. I do. Now let me pray. All right.
All part.
Do it. Spike Road through Gale's lightning level 3 spells, that combo work. There's no interaction between those things, but yeah, that's something you could do.
As you step
Lightning bolt.
into the
It's-
silent
they don't
water,
do anything to each other,
foreign
but those are both
dread
things that can happen.
travels through it curl.
Spike Road can be a good way to keep enemies from spreading out quickly and getting out of your AoEs.
I feel lighter. As if the softest push could send me drifting away. Look upon
Aelin enjoyers are gonna want to look away. Moment here. As always, I am sorry. But optimal's optimal. Unfollow. Understand. Run invalidated. Oh, that one I don't get. I plays games like Corporate Overlords do IRL. No, I am actually optimal. It's not for the sake of the cruelty.
And Night Song is not blind to your...
Whatever you think you know of me.
It is done no more hide your pig. My chuff first, but once.
Benefit in killing her is some of the best gear in the game. Also, not having to deal with Isabel in the Merkle fight. Also, not having to deal with Aelin in the Merkle fight. Inspiration pop up, get out of there. Also, there's 2 Dirge inspirations for that. Okay. We just swap armors. I'll take the better one. Corpse crashed my game once, so I won't take the free loot.
I've done it. Not as glad. There is one other matter. Not leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough. Nobody's ever given me anything. There is scarcely a greater way. All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps.
Doing that dialogue out of order is
I'll be keeping
funny.
my eyes peeled. You already know my biggest secrets. Well, I like night or it's a deal. I mean, if I manage to of course. It isn't rings a bell. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later. All the same.
She's got a ton of approval by going through all her dialogues that we couldn't because we didn't know she's a Shar worshipper until just now. Oh yeah, Fear of Evening. Which is a thrown weapon. That's just funny. But we hold that, we throw. we went from the blue Dark Justiciar half plate to the purple one, which is exactly the same except for having one more AC. We now have Spear of Evening, which is the best weapon not named Titan String Bow in the game. And we now getting ready for the Ketheric fight. Put on Shapeshifter's Boon. Turn into anything, really. We'll be a gnome. Run animation for gnomes is funny. Is Pilgrim still here?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yes. Let me actually... Oh, I want to save that. I was gonna get Killer Sweetheart off this guy, but... He's 1 XP.
Have to keep going. Might be useful.
Makes Spear of Evening so good for your builder in general. So it's a +3 weapon, which is, you know, to hit and damage. It's versatile, so you can either use it with a shield, or you can two-hand it for great weapon master builds and, you know, more overall damage. It's a piercing weapon, which in Act 3, piercing weapons take the lead in damage because ballast armor exists. It lets you cast Darkness per turn. Like, you know how my Dwergar invis, I can just do out of combat as much as I want? Well, that's that with Darkness, except I can do it every turn in combat, too. It gives you immunity to blind, advantage on saving throws while obscured, and this damage, that extra d6 of damage it says it does to creatures that are lightly or heavily obscured, that applies to all weapon attacks and throw attacks that you do while holding this weapon. So not only does it individually do more damage than everything else that isn't Nyrolda and Titan String Bow, it has more utility than every other item in the game. Oh, and unlike most other melee weapons, its unique weapon attack that it gets here, Edge of Darkness, this is an AoE. It's every enemy in the radius, and this is full attack damage. Gets Great Weapon Master and all that, and it makes a Cloud of Darkness for 3 turns that you don't have to concentrate on. Remember, you're immune to all the downsides of darkness. You do more damage to enemies that are in darkness. This weapon is filthy. It's even thrown if you wanted to bind it and throw it. It is very hard to come up with a build that does not benefit from having Spear of Evening. At least in concept. People root Shadow Harper your fighter? Of course. Of course. Hopefully Ketheric talks to me. I did trigger a prime response, but he never actually dialogued me, so I think we should be good. Titans. persuasion gonna work. You did.
What
Oh, we have a lot of persuasion bonuses, I guess. Roll a 40. It's fine.
There is, unlike Isabel, you have beaten me. It is the
Born Deathstalker mental there. They'll go for Reach from Beyond on me, but I should actually be okay. Unless I just have a couple. I won't.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I might choose to look for Shovel. It's a dash. Fine, that'll explode next to me, but between my necrotic resistance and Darn Retribution, it won't actually hurt me. This Necromite isn't in combat. Always funny. I kind of want to change gear here. So we're gonna do this. That's fine, man. Looking for Shovel. Oh, those are looking for me. Lost your own armor of Agathis from that. That's pretty funny, Kethra. I rolled a 5, I see. So shooting a darkness arrow at someone doesn't break your invis? I could just keep shooting at him? Why? I could just stay invisible forever? Okay. I'm fine with this. Oh wait, fine for Ketheric. It's a little on the low side. It definitely means you've skipped some content. Could put an ice arrow down. Go here. speed pot. This. Go back up here. Shovel back up a little. Slow and steady. He's not in darkness anymore, but that's fine. We have a whole extra action to work with. Snowburst with Drake Throat Cold would have gone hard here, but hindsight.
Here goes nothing. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Blow yourself up? Okay, that's certainly a choice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No hesitation.
Alright, because I'm holding Spear of Evening, I can't, sneak attack. 'Cause it's not a finesse weapon. That presents a minor problem. But I can actually fix that. And one action doing that.
Alright.
Hide.
To skulk about.
He's just gonna keep blowing himself up. Yeah, dual wielder would be a fix for the current predicament. He's just gonna keep blowing himself up. I still have barrier there. Dash, get lightning charges back. Good guy Ketherick. Contributing to the cause. +1 hammers.
First step is the hardest.
I'll be able to sneak attack now. Ketherick.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Keep passing turns, some trouble. Critical fail on a stealth check. Bradford dealing with the Reaper cosplayer. In progress. I'm working on that one. My flight potion ran out. I need another one. Any big booms saved up? Regular bombs and the Brilliant Retort. I have not been using barrels on these runs. That's not an interesting way to solve a problem.
Should get started. wisp. Hope this ends
That
well.
thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Just out of view.
How can you do that? Point.
Dream in red.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ketheric unkillable or undamageable? Undamageable. And also you can't push him, so you can't clip him. Did I? You? Didn't. Where even is your corpse? There it is. Numbered through my 27 strength pot. You know I have a problem. Thank you. You're welcome, Rando. I could afford to skip a bunch of stuff in the Mind Flayer colony, to be honest. No us, so I don't have to go into Chop's room. I guess I may as well save Will. We're gonna flush Zeblor. We still do the Death Shepherd room because I want to get through our Mind Barrier. Unfortunately. I'll have to be a super duper rat for that.
The hole yawns back at you. Impossible.
This must be
Your shortest run so far in terms of playtime, fighter?
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise.
Fighter or wizard?
For how long?
Between those.
How deep does it go?
Those runs were both very quick, very clean.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That
So if you're ever
telepathic storm
short
has
on
become
XP,
a tempest.
at this point, like if you're not level 10 yet, killing these Intellect Devourers gives you a lot. Flushing or freeing Zeblor gives you a lot.
Descend.
Seems simple enough.
Prepare, obey.
Resurge! Extextura!
I didn't forget heroism, did I? Ah, I totally forgot to make more. That's less than ideal. We'll make that work. You have vigilance though, right? I didn't forget that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
An invis over to the puzzle.
Every
Hood.
others. The device is open to your tadpole's command. Screams.
Flush.
Moving in.
Brine pools.
Dirge interaction to click on that
But
pod,
empty your
but
tadpole.
don't need to.
Unusual.
By Razzet's cock, it's...
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now.
This is what happens if you didn't get the check earlier.
Incredible.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. You can make no sense of the symbol. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning
good, ignorant thing.
I feel about Merkel and the Yankee. I'm really nervous, Tinny. No confidence. Nervous as shit. Especially since I should have taken dual wielder rather than alert, but I didn't. Now we're just kind of winging that. Yeah, that makes sense. Good luck. Thank you.
Evacuate. Discern, faithful. We depart.
Oh, the animation of that is so slow, I didn't actually get to the surprise. Didn't know Sunbeam was had that problem. After you've done all 12 solo classes, you're gonna do where you get one level in each? Yes. We learned something important about Sunbeam. We did manage to remove the Death Shepherd's temp HP though, which does actually help quite a bit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
No surprise. Fine. I can still make that work. Yeah, that's why stabbing's just better. I think I overstocked on those. That Shepherd's dead now. I'll do normal strats. I'll watch stream while playing this game fast travel somewhere. Hear the combat starting the stream. Yeah, having better spell save DC would be nice for this attempt at getting Sunbeam value. But it's okay. Where's my surprise, man? Getting ridiculous. I got Deathstalkers that time. Surprise, there is no surprise. Beam's coming from? I used to scroll. You can recast Sunbeam at will for 10 turns after using a scroll. I'm gonna have to do it like this since... Yeah, I have 3 more turns of recast Sunbeam. Call lightnings, mace lets you recast just one. The mace just lets you use one. Just the one. Spinning the worst spot. Can't reach destination. What do you mean by that? I'm over this Sunbeam. Legendary weapon, more like cheap imitation. It can situationally be a good thing that that Sunbeam doesn't, like, break your concentration. Like, you could have a Lathander equipped and click a Sunbeam with your Spirit Guardians on, for example, and keep your Spirit Guardians active. But
another step forward.
Yeah. For the most part, it's just an L. Hey, finally got a surprise round. You imagine? This is not going to be the most entertaining way you've seen this room cleared, but... Sorry.
I don't need any attention right now.
We will take the city.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Rat gang. Now, see how I'm playing this. Think of how the fuck have I could healed Merkel. Yeah. I'm concerned too.
Softer than a whisper.
It's unlucky. Bone chill and run. They heal up right after combat ends. Yes.
What path lies before me? That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, you died of this, right?
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, my sneak attack's cracked. Sneak attack for almost your entire HP pool. Nice. Crit.
Pave
Okay.
my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. I feel glow. This is Mol's eye patch. What's become of her?
Resonant Stone goes to camp for now.
Ah, well. Good feelings never last, I suppose.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. You must.
Yeah, grabbing Dual Wither would have been really nice. That's fine. I can make it. Absolute's Protector makes a lot of sense too here, actually. No, I'll concentrate on heroism.
One.
As the console bursts into life.
Picked it up, but now I can't find Mol's eye patch. Disappeared into Doctor Act 3. No,
It is incomplete.
it's still there.
Maul,
Did I fuck it? Might have fucked it. No, I didn't. I'm good.
Welcome back, Master.
You would not believe how many playthroughs it took for me to get that quickly. My auto switch between Thievery and Archery Gloves mod at the fix your memory, you dummy mod. I relate to that hard. Buying those and not using them apparently. I guess I crafted a bunch too, yeah. Alright, so we get Githzerai Mind Barrier now. And then it's gathering up the summons and going to Merkel. No us, because the Nautiloid was cursed. That does make me nervous. Cool deal. We have no choice.
Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no. What I use.
You catch the line.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. You
Please, touch my mind. Thank you. Wait. No. No! Please!
Rewarded as a trader deserves. Now we have Githzerai Mind Barrier. Advantage on intelligence saving throws.
Better not be cursed.
Does Merkel's fear still go through protection from evil and good? Anyone know?
Descend. Prepare.
I don't know if they've ever fixed that.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Short rest potion spam to get Shield of Thralls on every summon.
Assemble. Evacuate.
Don't need it on the Skelly, I suppose. Dave. backup save, because haha, elevator.
My tadpole's squirming like it's excited.
So,
Or scared.
the plan is I leave the summons out of the way. And I engage with an arrow of aberration slaying on the mind player. I bought Barkus's gloves, did I? That's a mistake. Too late now. Full lightning charge gloves, because that's accuracy and an extra instance for bomb strats. After I've...
We found it.
After I've popped Heroism from Absolute Warbird, I switched to Zarel's Shield and popped on. Honor, how's Dame Malin here? She's not worth helping because Mind Flayer domination. That, and also she usually just goes into Bone Chill, gets one turn of attacks, and then goes down and does nothing.
Sure that
Austin action to free her.
an elf.
You wag your...
And that requires using Shovel or a Beastmaster summon or a full person.
Can't risk being in open view. Alright, time to skulk about.
I won't do Aberration Slaying.
There you are.
Crit.
Perhaps you hope to learn. I will kill you now.
Blade.
And then I will raise you as my servant.
Cool. Scratch with an infinite spot seems like a small cost. Never seen her resist a domination check. Scratch takes the same slot as Shovel. I can't have Scratch and Shovel, and if I have Scratch doing that, then Scratch is not doing other things.
Repent? Perhaps. No.
Alright, coldest intro of the game. You guys watch it. I'm on the bathroom real quick.
He is listening. He is.
Restlessness
Boomer cool.
I am death. And I am not the end.
There are two fights I'm scared of. This is one of them. How dramatic he is. It's such a cool intro. How Earth Ellie flies, it's great. Hopefully I have enough invis spots for this. I think I do. Or one. Okay, we got the paralyze. That's good. Now I need this one to hit Merkel. If it can't, then I need Shovel to do it. If Shovel can't do it, then I'm gonna have to eat a Gaze of the Dead sooner than I wanted to. Not Elixir Shovel. I should change that. Was already invis. Double jump potion. I need her to fly. Good job, Shovel. That's what I needed to get rid of. Where's my haste war grenades? Now you can go again. You're already hasted. Shovel's afraid. You're already hasted.
Well, so much for
just for me.
peace. Maybe I should... No. This is good.
Are you surprised I don't need to use that? The split. That's fine. No, I'd rather stay up here. You can't heal on chill. Yeah, you just stay there. You stay there too. You don't need that, or I'll give you oil of accuracy. Good. That's all I wanted.
Time to push my luck again.
Still have your reaction. Why this ice method? I surface there. Surface there. Need you to provoke the opportunity attack. Okay. Close enough to you? Yes. Where are the necromites spawning? Get that on you. Don't expect that to kill, but I want the ice surface there. There.
Another fight. Let's go.
Double's immobile, but go for it, it's 10%. One Devour over there. It's prone, it's on difficult terrain, shouldn't really be able to do much. I could fly up there, take care of that one. Oh, you might slip on the difficult terrain that I created, actually. Let's go for the damage. Bludgeoning, so. Go for trembling legs. Still good damage. You can't really do much from here. You're still blessed.
To my life. Sustain me, slave.
Okay, he stunned himself. Get my haste scores. Ooh, big crit. Okay, you can't move now. Jeez, you have the 44 months. Thank you so much. How you doing, buddy? Launch up, launch. Forgot the quags there.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like
There he is. And himself.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You guys don't know, Cheese is one of the reasons I even started streaming in the first place. So, he's a real one. Go check him out. Do the thing.
Good idea, I think.
7 HP, Merkel? Fucking really? I know, chain lightning good, but I actually wasn't worried there. My sneak attacks were doing the expected amount of damage. Going into a dual wielder would have let me do some really toxic Spirit of Evening strats.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
What does a great old one get beyond level 10? Because I know Fiends get resistance to your choice, so I don't know if old one's better. The BG3 wiki is actually quite good, Will Smack.
I am forsaken.
Not the Fextra one, the other one. The good one. It would have that information.
Have no idea what you.
Funny it would have been if Shovel going Mohaha managed to frighten the Avatar Merkel. It would have been great.
Isabel.
Now for the monks, yeah, now for the actual hard part. The real reason I didn't click Chain Lightning anymore. Because I need it for them.
The chosen of Merkel is dead.
It's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Long time. Yeah, I've still got to clear out Last Light because I want all the loots from over there.
Now the picture comes to a temporary reprieve, but a
Temporary reprieve, brother. I forgot our Dream Guardian is
its influence here is weakened.
neck-tatted Hulk Hogan.
If the crown can do, Catterick was a follower of. When
heroism. Yeah, the only someone we lost was Shovel. Go nicely. Temporary reprieve, brother. Need your help with the gift mugs, bro.
What's up for discussion?
Do Illithids possess
Level 6 spell for free once per long rest. So once per long rest is not free?
until such time?
With haste.
It's once per long rest.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly. Now that Oliver, I knew I could put my faith in you.
Switch to more favorable gear. No. Also had the wrong cloak on for Merkel. Supposed to have plus saving throws, but it didn't end up mattering. And I forgot to get the gloves from Barkus. So he's dead there. Maybe he dropped them though. Opium.
What's in here?
Gonna break my invis stepping out here. What go wrong going back to Last Light? You imagine if I lost the run
There are many more battles ahead. And they will. But if we are to succeed, but together.
You imagine. I think the next one, Macho Man Randy Savage Doppelganger's Way. Spirit Guardian is ready. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, we'll remind me in the next run. We'll make the Dream Guardian Macho Man Randy Savage. To the best of our ability, of course. I don't know if the character creator was designed for that, but we'll try. Pretty sure that was the first thing they were thinking when they made the character creator. What famous people could be created thus. I've seen a lot of people making Michael Jackson Githyanki, if you will. Also, I want to drink another potion of flying. I should not.
This calls for careful footwork.
Right.
Very well.
See the inhabitants of Last Light looking kind of drab. What could have happened to them? It's anyone's guess, really. All I know is that it's nobody's fault. Blame Shar and Ketherick. Me too. Ought to find that nobody person, make sure they don't repeat their mistakes. I agree. You guys let me know if you see who's responsible for Last Light ending up like this.
Never a dull moment.
Uses extra XP. Yeah. How am I threatened? There's someone in my threatened range. Why am I still threatened? You fucking what? I don't want to click at the one with 10 HP, but like, okay, guess I'm gonna.
These boots have seen everything. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, everyone's in the combat now. I gotta play out this surprise round. Sure thing, Shovel. Go with the archer. Get some progression over there. You in range. Skeletons not having dark vision is still the most annoying thing to me. Don't have advantage against anybody. What I do have
Come on, can't stay idle. I won't give in.
there. I don't want you to come up to me, but like, I'm gonna pretend that's not likely. I'll pretend that's not likely. I have lightning charges, I have fire surface, so this bomb will do work. Now, I don't want to stand up there because I could get shoved. So I'm actually gonna go very carefully around. I don't know if they would shove me, but I don't know. But I do know I don't want them to try, so. Also, I don't want that near me. Hopefully that's not close enough to actually get me. Can you like move that? Yeah. Much better.
Where do I go from here?
Shovel, go ahead and scare Undead Tally. Is we jump right past her and stand over here. Shit your trouser holes. Shovel's so based for that. Real. Reeling from my adamantine shields. Yeah, I do have 25 AC. Volatile shield doing its work. Damn it, you gonna drop any vendor loot this time? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, if you did that. Critical miss. Now you're bleeding, so advantage. Has 5 HP. Turn off Call the Weak. Kill him. That's my Invis Cloak.
Don't waste a step.
I'll be lethargic next turn. That over there. Teleport you in here. Earth Elemental is so good, man. We're gonna have the Skelly pull out its fists, so this guy is threatened, and if he tries to move, he'll eat an opportunity attack too. It'll only be 1 damage, but threatened will lower his accuracy. I like how Dammon has 5 times the HP of Danis. He's based. do to the Merkle. Some chain lightning, a few throws. That was that. I was gonna do bomb testing and I kind of forgot. Just having a small army of summons, all with Shield of Thralls on them, and access to at least one haste Spore Grenade, and getting the surprise round does really make Merkle a lot simpler. I even burned Luck of the Far Realms during a surprise round because I was panicking. But it could have been even faster. I'm just bad. We're gonna use Haste Spore Grenade. Up next to the Mind Flare, I throw it at my feet so that I get that action back, but I get the movement from being hasted, and I don't have to worry about playing around being lethargic. And that cloud will be there for 2 turns. And the advantage is, because the cloud is there, I can have my summons just go through that as necessary, because I gave most of them Potions of Flight. If I decide that they need to be hasted, and I don't want to use a speed potion on that, I can have them fly up through the cloud and then back down, because the haste effect will also increase their movement, so it's usually net neutral. So I group up my summons in one place. That's an approach. What I usually do is I put it next to where I'm going to be attacking Merkle from. Now, if I have a surplus of Haste Spore Grenades, what I'll sometimes do is I'll fly next to where they are on a following turn and deploy another cloud there so that there's 2 different spots. Haste Spore Grenades are just incredibly useful. The more summons you have, the more value they have. For that you're threatened. XP is Last Light, about 3.5k. Good, we positioned that method so the ice explosion would do that. I like ice methods. For minor elemental, the fire one kind of sucks, but if you want a summon that doesn't explode when it dies, that's your choice. Then for like everything else, the ice ones are just so good. Keep tanking for me, my friend.
Blood comes easy these days. I'll strike you down.
Janice. Someone the fire one last night for Merkle instantly got called in by Wall of Fire and died. Yeah, why is it not fire immune? You're from the elemental plane of fire, but you still go hurdy ouchie? Like, what do you mean? Why do you think he's ready to be summoned here? Sensitive skin? That actually makes a lot of sense. Fist Altered hasn't actually died from the curse yet, so we're gonna have to kill him twice. Don't crit my elemental. My special boy. I have supreme healing. He's gonna get up.
What now?
Actually, maybe he won't. No, he won't because... Okay, because the light is stopping the curse from doing it. Even though he's cursed. Yeah, right, I see. If that torch had been put out, then he would have rested again. I don't think we get XP for him. Like, we're past the point where I have to care about XP. I guess I just keep clicking the many target arrow button. Because it just makes sense.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah, that is why it makes sense.
Another step forward.
We take cover. We don't care about XP wise everyone dying. They're already dead. They are already dead. Madis and Burkhunter somehow in Act 3. Yeah. Madis gets to Act 3 no matter what you do. Murkon too. Like, the kids don't die in Lastly.
Blood follows me
How
everywhere.
though? They don't die. That's all I know.
And away I go. They should all be running. Later.
Die eventually, like everyone does, yeah. Where's Tally?
What's inside?
Quartermaster Tally. Wall of Ice. Fuck you, Tally. I'm glad you're dead. That was mean. Like, come on. Of everything you could have dropped, you dropped, like, the worst spell in the game.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Just get up and move the torch now. Good question, Longneck. Let me go check that. I don't think so.
Best be on my way. Don't waste a step. Here goes nothing.
Let's put out the light. What are you still illuminated from? Oh, that one.
Wish I had a bag.
Why are all these torches lit? That seems like a fire hazard. Literally next to a barrel of alcohol, too. There's still a torch somewhere. No way this campfire's doing it, right? Oh, there's a torch trapped under Harper Lysandra's corpse.
What's inside?
Can I even get that? Okay, no, there we go. Oh yeah, nothing.
Nothing hurts anymore. Time to press ahead.
Even if you personally kill them, personally kill who, guessed? long as you can.
I don't need any attention right now.
Good evening.
If not over, then through. A knife in the dark.
Medium armored rogue. Yeah, I took moderately armored. Great. It's real nice. Medium armor and shield proficiency.
At the ready. With a flick of the wrist.
Cool. What advantage playing Gith Rogue? They get medium armor proficiency. Yeah, they don't get the shield proficiency, but they do get the medium armor, and that's cool. For only 10 possible, they'll get better. Yeah, I think so too. Wait, here's an idea. This is one of the cursed clubs that auto-equips, right? What if I keep track of that? And what if I pickpocket that into, like, Orin's inventory or something?
Open up.
Have Orin use a club instead of her good dagger. Reminds me to curse Orin. Yeah, yeah.
Can't risk being in open view.
Curse I have one. Yeah, the curse has another one. Slayer form use all equipment buffs? No. It does not. And you can fight Orin in non-Slayer form. In fact, I will be fighting Rogue Orin, I think. Actually, if I don't do the duel... We'll see. We'll see. Actually, not sure how that's gonna go. Because I've not yet opted out of the duel on Dirge. You know, I could just do the duel anyway. I don't know, we'll see. I haven't decided.
Should get started.
Almost always a bait. Yeah, Slayer form just isn't good. There was a tiny slice of time where it was pretty nifty, and I do think getting Slayer form is like a pretty okay option on a level 1 run, because you can get it very early. Even if you're not intentionally staying at low levels, you can get it as early as level 3 if you really beeline. And at those levels, it's like, okay, it's got a lot more HP than you would. Like, whatever. But ironically, by the time you get a feat, which is what you need to get Slayer to actually be good, and the feat that you want for that doesn't fully work on Slayer, by the time you get that, then your feat would make you stronger outside of Slayer form than in. So it's like, what was the point of this? This is how you get a lootable Isabel corpse. There's 2 ways. Yeah, have her get off-screened by you killing Aelin, or you have to kill her during the Merkel boss fight. I guess the 3rd way is just kill her in your camp in Act 3, but that's boring. Isabel's robe's amazing. Which video are you thinking about? Don't know anything about Slayer form. Tavern Brawler. So all shapeshifted forms that are counted as using unarmed attacks want Tavern Brawler, but the thing is on Honor mode, Lair form and Moon Druid shapes don't get Tavern Brawler's damage bonus. They get the accuracy bonus, but they don't get the damage. It's been bugged for a bit. Like, the feat that makes punching and throwing so good, yeah, you need that to make your wild shape and Slayer form damage good. But therein lies the problem. By taking that feat, you are making your non-Slayer gameplay way stronger than your Slayer gameplay anyway. Counterintuitive. Now let's rock the Jaheira a bit. I'm feeling the Jaheira a bit. We'll diet, of course.
Better be cautious. Have to keep going.
Non-magical attacks also suck, right?
What's hiding here? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yeah, we did get Darkfire Shortbow. Damon actually dropped good loot this time. We bought everything else we care about from him. That's nifty. So, let's check Meg. Megan has money. Yeah. Megan has enough money to over-encumber me. Okay, so now we need to plan for the monks. So I depleted a lot of my resources. I'm still gonna be using summons, and buffing the shit out of them. Thara's boots concentrate on Char's Aegis. Damage reduction, immunity being pushed. AC. And Callous Glow Reverb gloves. Definitely a shield. I'm gonna go with adamantine so I can't be crit. We'll stick with Deathstalker Mantle just in case. Cloak of Protection's better for this, but I can always perform to drop my Invis if that becomes necessary. I'll also be holding way too much weight. I'll need to be wearing Mighty Cloth, actually. Because I'll be over-encumbered if I don't do that. Big Clinger can go away. Hey Siri. Kill Isabel of Darkridge Slayer buffs is accidental. I killed the Night Song. And if you kill the Night Song, Isabel dies. Part of this was to ensure that I get her loot and that I get the Slayer form. Not to use the Slayer form, but having it means that I can, if I so choose, I can make sure that Orin doesn't have it when we fight her. Slayer form sucks, but there can be some value in denying it to Orin depending on how you want to approach her. Like, for example, if Orin isn't in the Slayer form, nothing she does is bludgeoning damage. It changes her damage to be primarily piercing. Whereas in Slayer form, she has 2 bludgeoning attacks, 1 piercing attack, and then the rest are slashing. Human form, or I should say humanoid form Orin, also can't apply fear. Come on, man. So, yeah, I guess I talked to Will. Gale will have something to say too.
God, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting.
Okay, so yeah, the Merkel fight kind of settled that I'm gonna be going pure class rogue, no warlock dip, because I want that extra feat so I can grab dual wielder. Level 11 will be reliable talent, which will be a huge power spike. It'll also be our final increase in our sneak attack damage. That'll be on a crit. We'll be doing 12d6 on a sneak attack. And then level 12 will be taking dual wielder, so we can use Spear of Evening with various things of value. Probably main hand Bloodthirst once we get it, but before then, Undermount King. Main hand Undermount King, offhand Spear of Evening. Tavern Brawler, moderately armored alert, dual wielder, yeah. I will be able to justifiably drop alert for fights where I'm not fighting Cazador, Orin, Gortash, Steel Watchers, Raphael, and Uragir. Anything that isn't those 5 fights, I could drop alert for. I don't plan on fighting Gortash or Steel Watchers.
Your mind is heavy. The devastation of Last Light is sure to pique the interest of the vile.
He keeps just jumping on my desk. Look it, it's a cat. You paw the mic. He's gonna jump right up on the desk again. Block it with stuff. Still gonna do it. Block it with stuff. Shouldn't use my Nintendo Switch to block my cat. That's just a bad idea. Use my Magic the Gathering deck.
Oh, my lord is tired. I will tuck him in personally with a bedtime story of his former self.
You want lap? No lap. No death.
The
Lap.
cleric and Last Light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice.
Ah,
You
that's
have
the
acted
dialogue.
with the utmost decorum.
That's the dialogue for doing it without
Bard. Now,
him, like,
this triumph.
telling me twice.
A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
I'll take your sugary trinket, but my killing comes from pure desire. The
This
optimal.
prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards
I love
you.
the animations with this. Look at what my
Come
character's
closer,
hands do.
my depraved
And
prodigy.
transforming to and from the form.
Try on your new gin jams. They're a present from Father. It would be rude not to.
So it's like you're kind of ripped apart when you're
such a
transforming, and then
strapping
when you go
young
back,
behemoth.
you do the reverse.
You cannot speak, but you
You are
have
unable to
command
speak.
over your own cruelty.
Oh, yes. Please, wondrous manslaughterer, kill me. Oh.
You're also unable to have sex. That's just not true.
That was so refreshing. Thank you. Your clothes hit like a kiss.
You're like shoving yourself back together. Just cool detail.
And look at you. Now you're your perfect self again. This form is the Slayer. You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away.
Oh. I guess
But you should be
Larian
hopeful
didn't
for your
account for that
bright
dialogue
future.
path. Okay.
You are going to
Thought I
kill
didn't transform
again
back yet.
soon.
He's like a nice fellow.
You will
He's
keep
fun.
chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to.
So that line
will
also
meet
doesn't
again
make
there.
sense with this order of
Good
events.
night, sweet master.
Yeah, he's talking about, he's saying, you're probably going to kill Aelin, but I already did that. So. But now we have a Slayer form. I will never use it, but we have it. $153 hit points. Not bad bulk. If I really needed to take a hit, I suppose I could. I guess I could have had it for Merkel, but like then I would have had to give up certain other buffs. The biggest use of it is just soaking up a hit, really.
Something's on my mind.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
If butlers killed by their master, they permanently go away. They're not in this case.
My sweet conflicted villain. What?
Anything to say about the Slayer and stuff? Okay. Start telling me about your haircut.
Notice anything new? This hairstyle is closer. Good.
Yeah, I love it.
I did this for.
Bye. Oh, what you got for me, Scratch?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Or if I'm wrong, isn't Slayer just ball in disguise? You are wrong.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
nerves, but let's do it.
Soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Now the actual final boss. Double, go ahead and just.
They should all be. Looks like an army marched through here.
I'm gonna back up my save. In case of bugs. Because it occurs to me the last backup was a while ago. Let's do it. So the game should be easy street after the monks, but the monks are the hardest thing of all.
Kethric's reign of
We're gonna hope that my chain lightning spam works. Now, chain lightning shouldn't work on them because it's a dexterity save, and monks have evasion, which means on a successful dexterity save they take no damage, and a failed one they take half. But for some reason, evasion doesn't work on chain lightning. Hopefully that hasn't been self-fixed, but I think it's a byproduct of how chain lightning is like
Sergeant.
No.
multi-target.
Forgive me.
Perhaps the
I know air quoting chain lightning being multi-target is a weird thing to do, but the best explanation.
beyond the
Alright, there's a ton of raspberries in this campsite.
My step.
And raspberries are free action heals. We're gonna pick them up. Do you guys pass that usually gruesome? No, they're monks. They have really good saves. So, like, the reason why this encounter is hard is because they have parry. Or, sorry, they don't have parry. They have deflect missiles, which your first shot just does nothing. Just doesn't do damage. If your shot was weak enough, if they reduce it to 0, they can then throw the arrow back at you. That's what player monks can do. I assume they still have this feature. And it gets their unarmed damage. So they can make you one-shot yourself. They're monks, so they have more movement than every other class. And they're in the astral plane, so they can jump farther than normal. So you can't outrun them. You need to defend the Emperor from them. One of them can use high-level Scorching Ray and Fireball. The others have Key Resonance. So there's one for each monk subclass. One has Key Resonance, so they've got crazy action economy and AoE. Another one can do Fist of Unbroken Air, which is range damage that can throw you off the side. Another one has, as I said, Scorching Ray and Fireball. They have excellent saving throws by way of being monks. They have a lot of HP, and you're unable to go into it fully buffed or with a surprise round. You're also unable to break combat.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to
First
stop
shot
the
at them,
Absolute.
first hit.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth.
First shot
And I'm
that
glad
hits.
that I didn't, given what has come to light.
I could use a skeleton to bait it on one. That's an option.
Fathom how such a one, as luck would have it.
I will be using my summons.
Something good here.
Getting Anime Dead going could be challenging. But I'll have, at the very least, Shovel and 3 elementals. Raspberries. My corpse is saved in the stash. I do have Nier's corpse in the stash. I do have Connor, but it'll be hostile. Good call. Call Rando.
of the apple. We're together. Will you liberate the truth? You'll but sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Good idea, I think.
Where's our dream guard? I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Bloodlust would make the most sense, but I don't have many flight potions.
I can't hold them back alone.
I gotta do this kind of quickly.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm working on it, man. Damn, don't freeze there. Please. Thank you. Do I have enough vigilance pots for this? I think I do. For a second. Monks are immune to poison. I forgot to animate dead.
Help me destroy the guard together.
I'm still hiding. Pretty key.
All right then.
Big damage. Of course, that did force Shovel into the turn order, but we're gonna try hard this shit. Please die. Thank you. Now, I don't want him throwing the lightning jabber, actually, so I'm gonna fly over. Or I guess I'll walk. I'm gonna hide behind you. Luckily, astral gravity lets Shovel jump very far. We're gonna have her drop her invis. Be an attractive target. I don't want intellect virus to get mad at me. You get a speed pot. Unit difficult terrain by you. Ooh, you went prone. Huge. I actually don't want you to be right next to Emps. That's not good. Well, we'll figure that out when the time comes. Prone. Can't warp there. Warp here.
Can't even catch my breath.
One of them did roll high on initiative. Prone determined depends on the source. Ice Surface is like a DC 12 strength save, I think. DC 12 before spell save DC boosts. You know what, you got a speed pot too. I'm burning through resources quite a bit, but try and make you prone. That's fine. Okay, good. They wasted that on the intellect of ours. Good, good, good. This one's the one with Fist of Unbroken Air, I believe. Yep. Okay. Bad monk AI, which is good for us. You want to do that chain lightning? No, of course you waste your turn dominating a fucking monk. Sure. He's so stupid. Just gonna use Stillness of Mind.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Ice Method seem pretty useful. They're so good, Monkey. The fact that they've got a ranged attack that creates a surface, whether they hit or not. They've got a melee attack. They've got flight. You get 2 for Conjure Minor Elemental. And they make an ice explosion when they die. So no matter what you have them do, as long as you position them well, you will get value out of them. Go for Primordial Gales. Okay. Now it doesn't have a reaction. Teleport you over here.
Sometimes
So because they don't have a reaction, they can't parry this. They can't deflect this or anything like that.
Seems like the best way.
We throw. You're dead. I want to dash. You're standing next to an ally, so I can try to sneak attack you. I'm gonna force the crit on this. Go back down. Other minor elementals any good? The fire one kind of sucks, but if you want a summon that doesn't explode on death, that's the option. I haven't used the mud methods personally, so I don't know how well those do, but I really have enjoyed the ice ones. Ooh. 23. Is that a crit? Yeah, it was a crit. Those are mine. They don't have their main action, so they had to burn on stillness. Broken opportunity attack, but the question is, do I care? Let's turn off your reaction. Good job, Imps. You forget you have that chain lightning scroll? I think you forgot.
Still on my feet.
Try to turn off your reactions. I didn't realistically think that would work, but
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
See if I can get you to burn it. Oh no, you didn't get it back. Right, you didn't get it back.
Sometimes the only way out is through. That should work. Just out of view.
Hide. Go again.
Alright.
So now we just have to hope that she doesn't throw my shit back at me. That would be awkward. This intellect of ours is annoying and in the way. Especially because there's a lethargic turn I don't want to play around, but I have to.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, sneak attack for your last attack in case you crit. On turns where I can attack more than once, yes. Not common, but yes. So I'm having Shovel move my Lightning Jabber, so it's less likely the monk will throw them back at me or at Emps. Still can, this makes it less likely. That's gonna be Iridescent Explosion. And it did nothing for some reason? Okay. They got scammed, but I'll take it. Use your fucking Chain Lightning, dude. Sure, just go in there, provoke an opportunity attack from the monk, and take 23 damage. Sure. So I'm lethargic. Kidding me, he's Chain Lightning the pain. He's just, he's not the brightest. This one's also lethargic. For the multi-attack. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I'll drink a potion on you. For the buffer. Shouldn't be necessary, but I'm glad I did. Saves. Does Key Resonance not work properly on player summons? Because that's not how that's supposed to work. Well done.
Still breathing, despite everything. I should... No. This is good.
Peak comedy. Peak comedy. We'll be safe. We'll heal again. Keep you in range. Take attack and throw damage. You can't. That's what my main damage has been built around. You can seek attack of any kind of throwable as long as you're holding a finesse weapon that you're proficient with in your main hand. I can take Karlach's head, throw it at someone's face, and sneak attack as long as I'm holding a dagger.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you may call an adventurer. That longing brought for years. I sustained. I had to. People.
That was the hardest fight for Rogue in the game.
Was intended as a slight. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall rather than the potential future. While all I needed to do was subdue it. I alone. Orpheus will be much easier. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, as an Illithid, if you let me, now, it wants to evolve, but it cannot. We must.
All's well that ends.
Smooth sailing from here, provided I don't colossally choke in any of the places I can choke. On paper, it's all smooth. It's possible for me to choke on Cazador, on Orin, on the brain. All possible. But it should be smooth. Just skip Cazador? I could. I want to ascend Astarion, though. To get the, have him turn into an asshole. And then he'll make me a spawn. And I get the happy buff.
Another step forward.
Why romancing Astarion in this run. A choke on Orin. Acting like you wouldn't. Take leave of your senses and do the fireworks mission. It's a good way to throw. That is an excellent way to throw. I like the way you think. Okay, grab my lightning jabbers. Oh, I'm missing one of my +2 daggers. I mean, it matters less now. But like, where you go? You up here? Yeah, you're up here. Come to spawn? Yeah. Everyone except for Avatar Karlach can become a spawn by romancing the Astarion and sending him. Cazador's dagger also relevant. Yeah, Rhapsody is just one of the strongest items in the game. Oh yeah, I'm still holding Nir's corpse. I didn't end up using that. Hey Jacqueline, how goes? We cleared the hard stuff. Moonglow selling some for 8K and Moonrise. Scandalous in this economy.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Price gouging. So this is one of the reasons why I do think that level 11 Merkle is possible. Sure, this is post Merkle, this is post Gith monks, even with me skipping a lot of those monks. That's irrelevant. But less than 10k off, and that's having thrown a lot of XP down the toilet. Like, Elminster and Raphael XP alone, that's 2,400. 2,400. Myconid Colony, it's another about 400. Another about 400. Doing the optimal version of the last light clear would have been about another 500 XP. So that's, yeah, almost 3.5k XP from there. There's making sure I got all my inspiration, which would have been more. There's killing the fists at Joaquin's Rest. There's killing the Gith that disappear from the game when you first enter the captain's office. There's killing the Gith and the cultists that are fighting in the monastery. There's killing the commander of the Mind Flayer and the Cambions on the Nautiloid. There's killing the 2 tieflings that are holding Lae'zel captive. These are all things that I did not do that are more XP. So I do think level 11 Gith Monks is not even that crazy. Level 11 Merkel might still be unreasonable, because that's another, like, 1,000, 2,000 XP off, but I think it's possible. Downside of killing him? Yeah, Gale Leafs. Yeah. Also, it's really fucking hard to do. Because he's cracked. He'd be hard to kill at level 12, much less level 5, which is where you likely are. At that point in time. $3,700 away from level 11 entering the city. Yeah, I skipped some stuff in the Mind Flayer colony too. I didn't kill the Merkelites in there. Or Chop. I'm very encumbered. Mighty Claw. Quick fix. I need Resonance Stone. So, no, there's one fight I do before grabbing Resonance Stone.
Your parasite. It is Orpheus. The first Vlaakith of many. Should Orpheus go free, if...
Okay, bye.
No traps, please.
We are officially in Act 3. Things are looking good. Didn't end up even having to use any of the water against the monks. That's cool. Did use one bottle on Merkel. Bridge and Voss later. You get XP for talking them down. Killing Voss is some XP I could have gotten, yeah.
So, at least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you. I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. But all I...
There's definitely a large amount of XP I didn't grab. I still think it's possible. It's starting to get the Astral Tadpole. Yeah, there's so many situations where you have to do really slimy shit, and I think that's good because, you know, you're forcing someone who has drawn a clear boundary to disregard that boundary for your own benefit, and that's shitty, and you shouldn't do that to people. So it should be difficult. Oh yeah, I'm never gonna have my Shield of Faith AC again. Sad. We'll do this though. By gut, yeah, that Shield of Faith was just so good. I can't go back to life before doing that. Good Mirage Pot, yes. Not right now because I have a Strength Potion on, but yes.
Excuse me. That was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
Might be useful.
Do I want anything from Ferg? Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I want Dwarven Thrower from Ferg. Can't use it yet until I get Dual Wielder, but that'll be on the list of things I'll be... Yeah. And we can't keep the Bless from visiting the Dream Garden for Ketheric for a full party. It's amazing. You can. Monkey, you kept that Bless for your Merkle fight, right? This requires not having Lae'zel in your camp.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be...
I just want to remove these unlawful I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them!
Sure. Yeah, you just need to not have Lae'zel in your camp.
I respect you've stepped on the guild. I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Yo, plus from Tavern Brawler. You did get advantage with a Scroll of Gust of Wind? That's so funny. Sure, guy Paunch.
That. Come on, boys.
Well, I didn't need to fight.
Have to keep going.
Here's Mattis. Yes, Mattis from Inside Last Light. He's fine. Do it with Lae'zel in your party, in your camp. Camp. Having Lae'zel recruited and, like, alive is what causes boss to show up, if I have my facts straight.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk... I say we march round there and... Yeah?
Look at it. Yours.
So Aaron is a shit.
Well, I was willing to spend that inspiration. We just got one back anyway. Lae'zel in my camp and he won't show. If she's dead for the night, most likely not. But I'm unsure. Yeah, Isabel's robe is good. It'd be a lot better if you could get it early, but advantage on Constitution on clothing is very nice. Do the science. Thank you for testing.
Never wanted the easy path.
absorb its potential if you consume it.
Good for how early you get advantage in con, plus 1 on everything mage armor. The thing is, you don't get it very early. You can't loot Isabel's corpse, to my knowledge, until at the very least you've killed the Night Song, which is end of Act 2.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
You can get it earlier as Dark Urge killing Isabel. If you kill Isabel yourself, or if Isabel dies inside Last Light for any reason other than you killing the Night Song, she gets cutscene taken. You get the cutscene of a ghoul carrying her off, and her corpse isn't there. And then the place she'll be is, she'll be tadpoled, and she'll be an enemy in the Merkle fight.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Do I have...
The name's Lens.
Hi, Orin.
So, you've arrived at Boulder... my sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? Then consider this a taste of what's to come. You must be able to...
She's toying with me. What does she want?
She looks good in red. That's all you. The Dirge inspiration to third party and kill everyone who's fighting on the beach over here. Figure out Resonance Stone. Sharp, put those away! Doing it again, chat. Why is she naked? Why didn't she have legs? Interesting how you only noticed one of those things.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain.
Why aren't you? I bet you're naked under those clothes. Streetwalker. How'd you know? Personal legs? Shadowheart didn't in the inventory for a minute there. Because we already met Orin in 2 places, that's not her. Kill that guy for 200 XP.
That same ship. Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Just out of here.
Almost had Alchemist Fires. I should fix that. Hard spots in the game. Tried to defend the Grove Barrelmancy 3 times now. I can never quite get all of them. This Bone Daddy. It was pretty clean, Ari. Yeah, we got through. How's your day been? These two archers frustrate me. They're Gloomstalkers that don't click Dread Ambusher. They just don't use it. I want to handle this. No how. Sneak attack that. Didn't though. Pierce the weak, Undead Arrow spammed, wait out the Necros. Neither.
They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Got surprise round by poking the Mind Flare. Then I moved in the summons. Threw at him. Did Wet Chain Lightning. Did another Wet Chain Lightning. Then I threw at him some more.
First step is the hardest.
He has a Warg summon. But he didn't throw the fight. Get it? Get it? I'm disappointed in you because I know you can do better. But yeah. Good try, maybe? How many of them I get with this? week's only Monday. Corniest I can manage. I forgive you. Ow.
Can't risk being an open view.
Just really used the wrong hide. Okay. My brain's cooked.
Here goes nothing.
Cook, did you eat? What is eating? Stop that. No crits. Came closer to killing me than anything in Act 2 did. Except for the Paladin and the Moonrise and the Gift.
Hope this ends well. Time to get going.
I think the Illusionary again in the jungle would be good for Rogue stealth build. The thing is, you would only be able to cast from scrolls, so like you could. You built up a bunch of hold person scrolls, for example, but your spell save DC probably isn't going to be good. I'm stuck. Okay, I was stuck. I'm still stuck. Why am I? Okay, it's because my haste wore off while I was trying to fly. Let's hope that saving, going to the main menu, and loading fixes that. Weird animation bugs. But basically the short answer is that ring is great on a bard, because a bard naturally has access to spells to fuel it. And as extra attack. A rogue has neither. And ring slots are already pretty competitive. I'll still be grabbing the ring, but I'm not gonna use it. More fun to play solo? Should I start my first playthrough of the party? Whatever your preference is. I chose to play solo because I didn't want to micromanage companions an entire playthrough. And then I ended up really enjoying the flavor of gameplay that only having one character gives. I would say for your first playthrough, use a full party of 4, because you get more companion dialogue and stuff, you get more of the narrative. And if you're looking into doing solo for like challenge run purposes, do a duo first. See how you like it. I customize my personal solo rules. They're a little different from a lot of the other runners who do this kind of content. Because I like having my companions around in camp and for certain dialogues and such. Some people are more hardcore about it and they never even recruit the companions. I don't do that. But there's no wrong answer. While reloading, I was animation locked. My speed pot wore off while I was trying to fly, and I couldn't move. So I just reloaded my save. Turn it off and on again. You soloing is also part of the challenge difficulty, at least at the start. Yeah.
None of them have sticky fingers. Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent sleeping in the gutter. Then that.
I don't have the key for this, but I am a rogue, so do I like need it?
Don't give me trouble now.
That didn't work, but a glyph warning right where Minthara stands blew up, skip the cutscene, half the goblins haven't even got there yet. Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal.
More for me.
Shovel. Okay.
The list
Some
of names
teleports, sir.
shows tunnels
Weird.
crawl alongside. Blood near the bed. Open up. Let's see. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Where's my music?
Should mind my step.
Member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
I can look kit for now. Don't need this many throwables either anymore.
Lights. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter.
With haste.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather. Well, we've other ways.
Oh. Losing fiance. Anything else on your mind?
XP.
Welcome to the caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Your opinion is the most commonly forgotten activity players miss while they're on their way to transition out of Act 2 and 3. I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to make an informed decision on that. I don't know how other people approach the game on a large scale. I don't think I could give a good answer to that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
He can be set free.
What? I'm.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind.
I gave you back your privacy, which. But you have the key to. I, the Orphic Ham. Surely you realize I want the crown. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of death. You, with the crown. They brought the crown. If
Has taken this, and he claims his ambition is
you guarantee
the.
There's the Orphic Hammer. I gotta make sure I don't throw it, even though it is a throwable.
Something was and what? What were the terms of this? Tell me.
Now we go to boss, and he'll give us Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. We won't use. Cool. Shiny sword.
Tell me you took the devil.
Think again. I will.
Questions, Istik? Yes. But he will see.
More XP. I don't need to talk to Karilla because Helsik will talk to me since I'm Dirge. Circus. Disadvantage on this because I became the Slayer. Yeah, I can just intimidate my way in.
Hello, hello, and not a problem. Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'll do the rogue one.
Well,
So I don't actually need proficiency or expertise in any of the talkie-talkie stats anymore, now that we're fully tadpoled. But meh. So Akabi has a cloak that permanently makes you wet. Useful. Also pause. But I don't think we need that. We'll be fine.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best get in and out. From your pocket to mine.
Approach! Spin! You thief!
I'll use naked blinking boots. Probably. It's fine. I don't need them.
Softer than a whisper. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Good XP to grab early. Also, I want not rolled up from in here.
This calls for careful footwork. Light on my feet. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep.
How is it useful? Because being wet means you can't be burned and you have fire resistance.
That's a friendly looking shadow. And away I go.
Yeah, good damage. Someone say Karlach juice. Hey Felicia, how are you? Yeah, it's a cloak that's soaked in Karlach juice. We call it Karlach juice because it's you can use it to
What's hiding here?
get a kiss from Karlach in Act 1 by cooling yourself down. Or cooling her down too.
I'll take
Laugh.
I don't need any attention right now. Moving in.
Nyrolna. We won't be able to really take advantage of that. We need a finesse weapon in our main hand, so until we get dual wielder, we can't really do anything with that.
I had... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just...
Dark Displacement gloves are fun. I wish there was a toggle. Because there's not a toggle, I'm not going to get them, but they're so fun. In a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dex saving throw. It's so funny. You could pick up an enemy, throw them at another enemy, and then you swap positions with the target. And it's all sorts of... An unfortunate thing is if you throw Nyrolna with this, you'll swap into your own thunder damage. Oh. Bleh. But it's still cool. Fun and based. Need to get that statue commissioned. Wait. Ah, so doppelgangers. Doppelgangers are regretty because I can't get advantage against them. So I can't sneak attack them. Unless I have Shovel standing next to them. Will have to be the play. No way I passed this perception check. Yeah, there's a note in a chest you can read to just see that for free.
I'll give it a shot.
Comes the end of the run. Don't scare me like that. Move Shovel to my position.
Why does Dolor get all the finest?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, my sweet.
Still can, thanks to surprise. Okay, cool. That's actually huge. Good information. Oh no, never mind. It's lying to me. Are you lying to me?
Someone was arranging these corpses. I don't need any attention right now. Should get started.
On you.
Need to find a way forward.
Blue Connor Ballsack. I always see that as Ballsack.
In the hells? It was a shapeshifter. Oh.
Yeah, okay. It's just ranged advantage, doesn't really
Time to press ahead.
work out against these guys. Melee will still work, provided I can get a surprise round. Which I can most of the time, so. Cool. real close to level 11 here, chat. Level 11 is reliable talent. So reliable talent is I stay in greater invis. Forever? Not forever, but like most of the time. Never actually used that lever. Kinda scared me. I wasn't sure what would happen.
Let's see what this does. I should speak up.
Forever rat.
Look, enough! Shitey little elephant. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a Feel free to look around the temple. Charette's caress would be my... I really...
Hey, we already did all the investigation. Gotta go now. Thanks for the stream. It's really fun watching a rogue playthrough. Something excited about playing a rogue. Let's go, monkey. I'm looking forward to watching you do it. Whenever I can manage to catch that. Kill Valeria here. What happens to the Balas Temple? Thank you for testing. I've never done that because there's no reason to, but feel free to try it out.
Sorry.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that. You remind me of develop. Fine. Well.
And a pass to the lower city. Save because it's been a minute.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Yes, darling. It's very leather-like.
Invented the steel watch?
Welcome to Denton.
Do I want
How
the
may I be of
Berserker?
service?
I think Horns of the Berserker maybe would make some sense. But no, that'll hurt me on turns where I'm just hiding. So, no, I don't think I want that. Power of the Land and Sky is kind of interesting. Because, 3 swift speed doesn't go away when you throw. So it's a turn of force damage throwing. Flight potions are just for summons. Just restock up on flight and just sell those. Gonna lose ballast armor? I mean, you probably will. It seems like a silly thing to do if you care about consequences.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's. What can I do for you? The wood pan. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
These, I'm still good on oil combustion, right? I feel like I haven't been using many of those. Yeah, we're good. Barely used any.
Yes, but they were gaunt How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash?
Sorry, chum, can't let.
Which one do you think the BG3 community has collectively stolen from Aaron? Those are the stats we need, Larry. How many runs has Aaron ended? That's the stat I need. You sure 17 oil combustions is enough? I know exactly what you're doing to me, Ari. I'm aware that it's happening. It's working, but I want you to know that I know what you're doing.
All is greater than you today.
Sure.
Halt!
The what?
Allow me.
The best buddy Gort is like, hey, it's you. It's Dirge. Making a cheap joke. No. You're trying to get me to go buy that oil of combustion because you know I'll hoard it. And yes, I will. But like,
I'd hate.
let's get Helldusk boots, I guess.
Kissing you've been doing?
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
No order. Uh-huh. I did end up using Helldusk boots, so. Burger and Viz does make this simpler.
This calls for careful footwork.
Did once unironically say to a friend, you know, these combat encounters go so much easier once you start using your spells without some sort of shocking revelation. Hey, for some people that's a night and day difference between what they're used to. I've been so attacked in my life. It's true.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Can't slow down.
I didn't use alchemy at all in my first playthrough, and I barely used scrolls until like my third or fourth playthrough, and it became a game changer. Consumable arrows too. I was hoarding them. There was never a reason to. Just PSA about getting Helldusk boots. This is the only time you can do it without making Gortash permanently hostile. Even if nobody sees you unlock the chest, pick up the chest, take the boots, any of it. If you do it at any point after the coronation, perma-hostile. Even if no one sees you. It's weird.
Stand down.
Alchemy kind of sucks, to be honest, unless you really barked in potions for some reason. I mean,
Aggressive action
you can make like 20 speed pots
in the presence of the
in Act 1.
of this proud city.
And that's pretty good. Making flash blinders if you plan to fight Steel Watchers is also pretty good. The only way to get those if you, if the Gondians, or not the Gondians, the Iron Hand Gnomes are dead. There's lots of uses for alchemy. Alchemy is really good. Alchemy is the only reason Transmutation Wizard is good. Outside of giving someone movement speed.
Orin told me she made a fool of you. So, unite we did. But she... Together, we can still restore authority. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine... So I turn to the Scion above.
I can detect no deceit.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife before you do.
Gathered guests.
These 4 grenades are mostly just available through Alchemy. They're pretty good, especially in party setting. Yeah.
Kill Orin and do not
I didn't mean to click on you.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? And be in awe. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand.
First, come but beyond.
Devotion and Act 1 are kind of an exception. There's so many more things that Alchemy is good for, Crypto, I promise. On-demand elixirs of bloodlust, because Wargfangs are pretty common throughout the early sections of Act 1. Any setup that is depending on Cloud Giant elixirs for strength, those are much cheaper and more efficient to craft than to buy. If you're using a lot of Oils of Accuracy to mitigate Sharpshooter and Great Weapon Master penalties, those are really nice to craft. There's lots of weapon coatings that are very good. Also, it encourages needless carry weight, because carrying around a lot of useful things is good. Oils of Combustion are AoE for specs that might not have any. Tadpole elixirs are a source of an advantage in your elixir slot, which you can't get without crafting these, for example. Spell slot elixirs are great, and being able to craft more is great. Psychic resist elixirs from Omelum are very expensive to buy. They're very cheap to craft. Jump potions, if you don't have access to Enhanced Leap. Jump potions are incredible. Sure, you can buy them, but you can also make them, which is cheaper, and you get more if you're using a Transmutation Wizard. Alchemy's good. It's not something you ever need, but it is very good.
What's up for discussion?
You see,
So only use consumable arrows for the big fights and the last run with 50 multi-target arrows, 20 dragon slaying. Yeah, you ended with dragon slaying arrows. Not a hoarder.
Here we go.
I want to hit level 11 and then we'll call it for the day. My emotional support dragon slaying arrows, they served a purpose. Fair enough, fair enough. It made you feel more prepared to deal with a hypothetical dragon. Oh, yeah, while we're here, while we're on the subject, do dragon slaying arrows even, like, work on Answer? Isn't he undead? Like, which is he, undead or dragon? Or does the game consider him both? An undead dragon according to Wiki.
Waste a step.
Yeah, the Wiki's good, but like there's something that like firsthand accounts for. Both work? Ah, thank you for testing. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I had an idea here. If I'm feeling nasty, I could try to fight Ethel and get Duelist Prerogative from Laura, which is a +3 rapier that gives you a bonus action attack, and also if your offhand is empty, you get an additional reaction. That would allow me to still be able to use reaction things on a turn where I already used my sneak attack as a reaction. And I think that's pretty rad.
Lower your voice.
If I could sneak attack twice, it'd be incredible. But
The blushing. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
I'll have to consider it. We talked to her and we got the quest. It's something I'm considering. Crusader's Mantle Cloak from Stormshore Tabernacle would be nice.
Nothing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
Let's get this clown piece. Let's get access to the Thieves Guilds. Guilds should level us from just walking in, actually.
Right. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed. Let's see.
Yeah, so I'm thinking tomorrow will most likely be the finale of Rogue, if things go well. It's a fair amount of stuff to pack into one stream, but I think we can do it. Oh yeah, immune to piercing damage, right? I'm using a piercing one. I think I could pull it off. Rain battle should be fun. Not sure how I want to handle it. Like, I don't think I'll have advantage to sneak attack it without putting something to stand next to it. I don't know how I manage that. And it's level 11. Reliable talent. Make an ability check with a skill you are proficient in. The lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. So, also, extra sneak attack die. It's now 6d6 on a non-crit, 12d6 on a crit. But, you see this? The lowest we can roll on stealth with our current bonuses now is 23. Sleight of hand, 23. I am not proficient in athletics, but if I was, we could get guaranteed throwing on people too.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Guaranteed throwing and pushing. We'll have to do Ballast Armor, Orin Fight, House of Hope, Stealing Spree, Cazador as well.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Ready to do some business?
The Guildmaster, hi.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
There's not a lot of trust in the guild.
Cloak is like bad. It has value, but it's bad.
Which is
I'll
exactly
make my
why
thoughts on
your
that cloak
boss
now.
hired.
Yeah, if we respec to get athletics proficiency, I think that would be funny, because then we could just guarantee throw people. And that's pretty cool.
The Elfstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already.
Classic throw rogue build, so basic.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Here, we're gonna be funny here. Guess I'm gonna pop a greater and just scroll for this. But check this out. Stealth successful. Stealth successful. Do you believe that my stealth was successful?
Here we go again.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden
So it got up to DC 20 there, but that's below my reliable talent.
is somewhere among the wine racks.
I can't fail. Also drunk, I'm not surprised. Hi, eat some food. I'm gonna stop and eat some food shortly.
I should speak up.
You kill the rats, yes?
That's gonna be it for today. Yeah, we hit level 11. We are now in Act 3. Tomorrow, we'll be going for level 12. Level 12 will be dual wielder, so we'll be able to get some cool weapon combinations going. We'll raise money for ballast armor and all the stuff from that vendor. And all the stuff we need, all the stuff and things. If all goes well tomorrow, that'll be it for Rogue. And as always, in the end of runs, you guys vote on what comes next. There's only 4 classes left. We got Sorcerer, Paladin, Barbarian. What's the other one? Warlock. those are the remaining ones. As usual, let's raid Tom. I want to be so sick. It's gonna be a boring run. Paladin sucks. It's a bad class. Not trolling. Don't use flag purple. Knocking these runs out of the. This is why I need to stop streaming. I can't talk. Thank you, Crypto. I appreciate the kind words. And I appreciate all you guys hanging out. I've had a lot of fun doing Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. I'm gonna keep doing it. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you got my email, it's Jiggle for Tom. Not, that's okay too. As Paladin suck, get the extra tag Warlock Nervous Killer. It wasn't a nerf, it's fixing an unintended thing. And remember, that's a Warlock feature, that's not a Paladin feature. That's not Paladin, that's Warlock. Paladin is fighter but bad at most levels. You can spend one of your very limited spell slots to still do less in a turn than a fighter would. And also you have to manage Oathbreaking. And when you're not using your consumable resources, you are just worse than other marshals. We'll get into it tomorrow, Docs, if you're still here. But have a good one, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.